Welcome everybody. You could tell it's vacation week when we put the music on. We are flying the third round or episode of the Mexican Adventure Flights. And this might be it for the Mexican Adventure Flights for vacation. I don't know, because I might need some time after this to do other things. But we are going to do this today. And we're taking November 916 Mike X-Ray out again. Across Mexico. Today's flight will be from Del Valle del Fuerte, where we left off. Mike, Lima, Mike. We're gonna take a stop over at Mike, Charlie Lima, Mike, Zulu, Mike, Echo Papa, and Mike, Papa, Romeo, to stay overnight at Vallarta, Puerto Vallarta, or Puerto Vallarta, as most people know it. So. How many kilos are on board? Dude, I cannot say that I am a drug mule. Thanks for insinuating that, though. So what's up, dude? What's up, dude? But anyways, we're going to get on the plane. We're going to get going on this. And we're doing VATSIM and Microsoft Flight Simulator eServer. Nothing to really say wow about here. This is default scenery here. So there's not even freeware. So, but we're going to get in the plane. We're going to have some fun in Mexico again. And not be a drug mule, by the way. Thanks a lot. Me going up to 9,500 today. Yeah, all right. Anyways, thanks to what, dude? Thanks for subscribing. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I haven't seen that in quite a while, except for the Australian. So thank you so much. Appreciate that. Now let's make sure our tablet's working here.
When's the beverage service?
Let's get going.
Not included on
Appreciate that a lot.
What's it do
All
to
right.
subscribe to
We
Eric
gotta
Flight on
put
Twitch?
a beer on here. So I'm using the whack chart. that was funny. I connect to the wrong. No, I'm on the right internet. Is this app not working? Oh, it is now. It just had to update a little bit. There we go. All right, I gotta put in my points too. So we're gonna go to Culiacán, if I'm saying that right. I have to kind of do that, and then we're off charts after that. So we're just gonna use Sky Vector, I guess, after that. But all right. We're gonna go off chart on this one, at least for a bear. I don't have any Mexican charts because they cost money and no one has any PDFs or anything online. So we're just gonna go with it, you know. Add this to plan. This one up. And that's at least the first flight. But after that, we're on our own. But we'll be fine. Okay, there's VORs almost everywhere on all these airports, so that's also a good thing. So maybe do some VOR navigation. I don't know. I don't know yet. But, alright. Checklist. You can tell I really prepared for this on the tablet. That's why it took a little longer, but you got to see more of the stuff going on with the intro. So, if anything, that's the longest intro we had. To the Mexican Adventure streams up. What just happened there? Oh, I closed it. That's not good. Bonanza A36 checklist. Let's go. Alright. Before starting, pretend pre-flight's done. Baggage and tow bar secured. I took the control lock off. It's down there. Seats and seat belts. Seats and seat backs positioned upright. We're good. Parking brake should be set. We are good. We don't want to mess anything up. My rudders are not working. I've been having some, not issues, but just little things like that where they don't want to work. I don't know why. Rudder pedals. I got it all marked out though, so. There we go. There we go. I might have to restart SPAT. I didn't start SPAT at all, actually, because I got smart this time. Let me restart it now. Okay. Parking brake's down. Avionics are off. Everything's off there. Hopefully it's going to pick everything up. Circuit breakers are in. Landing gear handle is down. Safety system. I'm going with the CO2 here. It's going to light green. Right there. There's a little light right there. I'm going to call it good. Alright. Flaps are up. They are. Let's make sure this is working. It's working. Oh, cool. Cowl flaps are open. Light switches beacon only. And then we have to fill the plane up. So let's do that now. Fill it up. Oh, it is full. Cool. Alright. Turn the battery alternator on. Full fuel. We're seeing it. Starting the engine. Mixture full rich. Prop all the way. Throttle all the way. Pump on. We're going to pump for like 11 seconds. It's 80 degrees out here in Mexico. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't think the pump was on for a second. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pump off. Back here. All right, we should be good. So here we go. Look to the left, right, clear. Clear prop then. Clear prop. Clear prop. Ooh, that started right up today. Well, it's looking to be a good day then. Wow. All right, my volume's down on my headset though. Here we go. All right. And after, oh, no, throw out to 1,000. I already did that. Oil pressure check. We're in the green. External power not used. Alternator switch. I think they mean the backup alternator standby. But anyways, we're good on that. And all indicators are looking good. All right. So after starting a taxi, we're gonna release the brakes and check them. I'm gonna turn the nav and the taxi lights on. Avionics on. We're gonna fit this window into the real severe GNS 530. Probably around there. That's what I'm guessing. I'm gonna pop that in like that. All right. Avionics, all good. All right, let's start. There would probably be a ground procedure here, so we'll put some chatter on for ground. Let's connect to that sim at this time.
Delta 927 2, push back start up approved, runway 25, report ready for taxi. For the push and start, Delta 1972.
Is it gonna connect? Connect. Ah. Vatsim is not connecting. Why is Vatsim not connecting? Connected to network. No, yeah, right, because I'm trying to connect now. Is it down? I got my flight plan in there. Alright. Oh, there it is. It was delayed. Alright, I gotta restart. Pilot. Give me a second.
Good day. 183
It was working weird. It wasn't connected right away. Alright, it is now. Jesus. Alright. 7,000 on the squawk here. Okay, we're on mode. Get this thing going. No, disconnected.
UPS.
So they might be having some server issues on that.
Power 118, decimal 6. Have a nice concert.
That will not change our plans for flying today. Let's put it that way. I'm just trying to maybe do that. Alright, well, we'll keep trying it. Alright, so, anyways, we need some weather. Let's set this up for 9,500. The reason why I thought 9,500, there is a couple of there's a little bit of hilly terrain around Puerto Vallarta that we have to kind of go over. That's on there. Okay, that's good. Still picking up some GPS.
They're a good speed, 666 is checking with you.
Alright, so let's get some weather. Sky Vector is saying
High cargo 540
0 knots, 10 square miles, broken 2,000, 2509. But let's see if they actually have a weather station, because I can't remember if they do or no. Authentication failed. Remote server returned an error. That's weird. Alright, there is no weather there. So, anyways, I'm going to put METAR-TAF on here, the website, which looks really good for Mexico. At least it has for these past flights. Laredo. No, we're not in Laredo. Mike Lima, Mike. Okay. Had saved from a while ago. Alright, Valle del Fuerte. 10 miles of visibility, 10 knots at 300. We're going to take runway 27. And that sounds about right. Alright, runway 27. Mexico's pretty easy on getting out. There's only like 2 taxiways here. So 27 would be pointing that way, which means you have to taxi that way. So I also have to go past the main terminal space, which will be over there. Alright, other than that, we're good. Check the checklist one more time. We are good. Alright, park and brake off. Check the brakes. Brakes are good. Toby eye tracker on. Kick this back a little bit. The world is ours! No, I'm kidding. There's a Scarface reference. Alright, runway 27. Is there another taxi thing? I should probably put Google Maps on. Mike. Yeah, this is the second one over there. We're gonna take for 27. There's actually a run-up area down there too. So we'll do that as well. Do appreciate you all coming out to support. Vacations gonna be done after this weekend, so flight simming might slow down a little bit. I gotta make a vlog for the Real World Eric channel. We went to Dave's and Buster's last night. It was pretty cool. So a little bit of family action over there. If you want to check that out later on, but I'm not gonna post it until I'm done, obviously, so that might take a while. And then the Eric DIY channel, I have to put more videos up there too. I was working out my computer build, which might be interesting into flight sim people, but who knows? Maybe I'll post on the Eric Flight channel too. All right, now there's supposed to be a run-up area down here. 122.8 is the vent recon. Tower frequency is what? 118.8. Alright, so we're on tower frequency. You should probably put on tower frequency all the time. Look to be clear, right? Okay, so Valle del Fuerte traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Back taxi on runway 27 from the run-up.
Ground American 368, ready for taxi.
Yep, it switched to 2 again. See that? I knew something was going to go on. It like defaulted to there. I don't know. It did say I'm disconnected from the voiceover. It did give me an error on the VATSIM server though. My sniffles are slowly going away, so again I apologize.
Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot, holding
Should be to the
333.
left down there. Aileron direction to the left. Do appreciate you subscribing, sir. Appreciate that a lot. This run-up area. I say runway 27. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. I'm losing it in my mind a little bit already. We haven't even began. This is okay, we're gonna try to run place right here. Pass down the ray.
Okay, exit again and hold short for the runway.
Alright, let's do our run up. Parking brake on to 1,000 RPMs. Toby eye tracker off so don't make anyone dizzy out there. Alright, checklist. Here we go. Before takeoff, seatbelt, soul harness check, parking brake set, radios check. Let's try a radio check. VATSIM, Unicom, Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray radio check, please. Engine instruments, we're looking pretty good. Alright. Flight instruments, turn coordinator good, mill, no flag. Heading coordinator should be about there. Vertical speed looks good. Tapping it, tapping glass. Altimeter looks good. Then we never did set the altimeter. Alright, let me see this again. 29090 because I'd use Sky Vector. There we go. Horizon looks good, airspeed looks good. Amp meter, we'll check that down here. Bus volts looks fine. Tapping that as well. So I'll tap the glass now. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. 1700 on the RPMs. Here we go. Back to tower frequency because there's no one here. Mexico. We'll take a look at that too before we leave. Alright, we're going to check our prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go back up. Then we'll check for the oil pressure. Oil pressure is going to go down. Oil pressure goes back up. And then finally do it one more time. Make sure no oil spurts out on the windshield because we have a leak in the governor. Down.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. That's United 1097.
Alright, we're going to check mag. So this goes back up. Right mag. Back to both.
Runway 07 and push back.
Left
and
mag.
Start United 109.
Back to both. Okay, mags are good. Trim set for, I don't want too much. I want a little bit. So there we go. Make sure the electronic trim's working too. It is. Alright, flaps are up, doors and windows secured. We're looking pretty good there. Flight controls, free and correct. Alright, I'm gonna have to calibrate this soon. Maybe I should calibrate it now. Is it gonna twitch on me? I guess not. Okay, guess it's good. Free and correct. Mixture full rich, brakes released, and we're ready to take off. Okay, so we're gonna take off runway 27. Let's see. If we are under 1,000 feet, if there's a problem, take off from commercial otherwise, and there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board, take off, land directly on the runway. If we're under 1,000 feet, there's a problem, commercial otherwise, we'll land directly ahead. If no one 30 turns, best way to be in this is 110 knots. If we're above 1,000, there's a problem, commercial otherwise, we'll take a turn to the right, land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us, best glide speed against 110. Rotate at 70, climb at 96, retract the gear when there's no more available runway to land on safely if there's a problem. And we're good. I think we're good. I think everything's set. That's a lot. If you do the briefing, it saves you a lot. So, push my flaps up. Hit it when my flaps are down. And
237, Quebec Sierra, roger that.
here we go for a takeoff.
To runway 25.
Out into the wind, wind up, test your equipment, and take off!
Clear. Clear. Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. Join us. Come back here. Oh, I have to make a call.
Faster!
LA Del Fuerte traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Departing runway 27. Departure to the southeast. LA Del Fuerte. I love saying
November 237, Quebec Sierra, hold short of the runway at Delta, contact tower 1186.
Buenos días, ready, sir?
Chatter.
Yeah, ready.
Okay. The middle. Right heels on the floor. Full throttle. Here we go. Rotate 70.
Tower for
Direction
Wing
to the
150,
right.
we did take a bird strike on the nose on rotation.
And rotate slowly. There we go. Turn down. Very good. I'm going to pretend they gave us a right turn up here because that seems to be the most productive tower could do that. Should be a little bit more.
Tower UPS 3 4.
Gear up.
Hold short 3 left. We're ready.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Clear on the right. Let's take a look outside. Here we are. Departing the Valle del Fuerte. That jet airliner came out of nowhere. All right. Go on the right. We're going to take a turn to the right. Here we go.
United 10907, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07. For takeoff.
Surface takeoff runway 07, yeah, 1097.
There we go. Roll out, take another look. Let's get clear. Just take another right. So we have the harbor over there.
United 10907, now contact departure 130.5. Take care, bye.
Okay, so long, United 1097.
Okay, we'll get on course here, turn the autopilot on, and enjoy our little hop over here. It's going to take about 45 minutes or so. Valle del Fuerte. Okay. 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPM.
223 right, fully back in 1 moment,
You know,
silent
just
146.
a little bit.
Hold short 2
Autopilot
right.
going on.
142 ahead.
Autopilot going on. Good. My honeycomb's acting up again. Here we go. Nav. Altitude. Speed. That's pretty high.
Perfect, 56, good night, turn 082 degrees, 6 knots, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
We're on speed, and we're not doing pretty good on speed. Okay. Yeah, that's because I'm lowering it. Give me a second. That's because it's hot out too. That should help us out. Yeah, I'm trying. That's because of the heat, and we're up to 80 degrees. I don't say it really have
JetBlue 16906.
Let's give it some speed here.
JetBlue 16906.
So I track off.
8 knots, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 169.
Okay, now we'll go to 500 at least and see how that does. And we'll take a look outside.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 169.
Oh, I'm leaving him behind. I don't want to leave the Valle del Fuerte, but we'll see you later. Wait for me! Where are you going? I forgot that the drone cam doesn't follow the plane unless you like chase plane spot. We'll take advantage of this. How's that? If the drone can catch up to it, that is. Oh, it can. I was on the. Bam! Fly by. Very cool. Alright, back to this plane. Tablet off so you can actually see things. There's the spot cam. That's a good picture right there. Again, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. You can be my wingman anytime. I'm on SU4 East server.
You are still dangerous. You can be my wingman anytime.
Bullshit, right.
You can be mine.
Southwest 1203, line up and wait.
Do. I still have sniffles, so I have to take a little nose blowing break here, but I will be right back.
Delta Pacific via Alpha. Alright, that's the caravan Alpha.
Alright, and we're on our way to Culiacán. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Let's see if Google gave me a pronunciation of that. Culiacán. Pronunciation.
Going to departure. Crash approved, 119.2 good day. Station.
Oops. Pronunciation. Culiacán.
Culiacán.
Culiacán. I'm going to Culiacán, Sinaloa. And I will say that the Sinaloa area is not known to be friendly because they have the Sinaloa cartel. So I could a cartel. I just did an accent, so I can see where what's up, dude's coming from. But you know, but it looks beautiful from the air. All right, so you know this mixture a little bit more. Looking at my EGT gauge for this. Here we go. Right about there. All right. Get back to 25 inches, man. We'll drop as we go up, so. All right. Now,
Alaska 283, line up and wait.
whether Culiacán will be there as well. I'm gonna go VATS Immunicom at this point. Let's get our VOR navigation for Culiacán 112.2, I think it says.
Switching to United
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Picking it up alright, we're 95.2 nautical miles out. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh, looking pretty good.
5 to the 5, line up away, runway 23 right, full lane up this back track group. And line up away, 23 right, full back track,
We're on the Pacific coast of Mexico now. Did Baja the last week, so we finished that up. I've never flown to a lot of these places. I've had any of them. So it's been quite the journey. Quite the
And I
journey.
have your runway 23 left, line up away. Line up away 23 left, that's right, 17 and a heavy.
Lufthansa 519 or contact control 124, that's 1. Have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
How are we doing out there? We're doing pretty good.
Radar 1.
Thanks again for coming out to the stream. Appreciate you all.
See you, bye-bye.
95 might have been a little tall on this one. Maybe right about there for fuel 15.2-ish. You end up around there somewhere. Might be, maybe less.
519, departure 119 decimal 6 today.
Give me an idea of where we are. Let's look at Volanta, because I don't think anyone's out here. Nope. So we took off from Belly del Fuerte International. We went over the Oguera Bay. Oguera Bahia. Bahia Oguera. I'm getting better at my Spanish already. And we're going now to Culiacán. Right here. So, very cool. But no one's really out there on that sim.
Buenos dias, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, destination 298, continue.
It is what it is.
WR,
This is not real time. We're back a couple hours only because I needed the daylight. Because they don't let you fly VFR unless it's daytime. So if you be good. It is real world weather though. The weather's really nice.
Direct Tango India, remember, the target.
Right now, Sky Vector is saying Culiacán is 280 and 8 knots, 10 square miles. Few at 15,000, scattered 25,000, 28 temperature, 2.5. 10 minutes is going to be 2986 as we get there. So it seems to be falling as we get there. But we have about 38 minutes or so. No, 37 minutes to get there.
American 1204, contact departures 120.5, nice flight.
My frames are
Good day, 120.5.
It's really smooth. 145. It's a new record, everybody. Probably because there's a lot of just nature out there. Look at that. 146 frames per second. That is DLS 4.5. I've never had it like that before. That is amazing. I've never seen frames that high on a simulator. I am running FrameJet though, but it's on a 3090. And I'm running 4K with like all ultra settings. In fact, I have it maxed out a little bit more. So it depends on where you are and how much scenery you have installed. But this AMD 9950X3D, probably the best you're going to get. They're coming out with the second version of it though, so I don't know how that's going to stock in. But this has been an amazing processor. I've never seen anything like it. And I, again, was an Intel guy for the longest time. I always went Intel, but I'm glad. I even went AMD on my laptop when I had to get a new one. So I guess I'm an AMD fanboy now. I don't know. It's done an excellent job. It doesn't overheat. It doesn't do any of that stuff. So, all right, we're gonna level out on cruise here. I'm gonna kick it back to what would be 22 inches. I don't think I got 22 inches, but I'm gonna go back to 2400 RPM. See that now. We're gonna do one more final leaning of the engine.
American 1670, contact departures.
Cowl flaps have to go closed. And we're looking pretty good. How's fuel? Fuel, we're gonna switch it already. So fuel pump on, switch, pump off. Check our comfort in the cabin. 70 is fine. 70 degrees is fine. Outside air temperature. I almost said outdoor air temperature. It's about 50, 40, 48. So it was 80 on the ground. So that is a big difference. Talking Fahrenheit. Seeing that we're in Mexico. It's about 9 degrees Celsius. 9 to 10. But all right, we're on our way. Very good. Gets lonely in Mexico, though. I'll tell you that. It does. I haven't really seen much traffic on here at all. There's not even pumping in real world traffic that much. So. There is a Volaris flight back on the way.
Flying to Solid radar service terminated. Contact control 124.1 hello.
124.1, definitely 169. Good day.
296 radio. So Culiacán.
American Minor 02 Heavy, radar service terminated.
Be right back up on your nose yet again. Sorry.
124.1, let them know about your deviation and when you're trying to select. Good day.
124.10 and we'll do American 902. You have a good night.
Likewise, thank you.
7043, runway 3
Ground
right,
speed,
clear for takeoff,
188
heading
knots,
090,
not
climb
too
to
shabby.
5,000 feet, wind 030
Just
at
saying.
12.
Clear that, clear for takeoff runway
Not
03
too
right
shabby.
after the turn right 090 and 5,000.
Why do I look so short? My camera moved. I got this box behind it. It's just like a mobile phone cleaner. Get back there. Alright, there we go. How do I look now? Yeah, a little off kilter. Come on now. No, not bad. A little off kilter still, actually.
Amerijet 902 heavy,
That's
airborne
better.
27, continue 090,
Yeah, alright.
and 5,000 feet, contact departure on 121.2. Have a good day.
090, 5,000, contact departure 21.
Well, we are near some either prohibited or restricted airspace over there, right outside of Tamazula, Mexico. Just a little town over here. And in front of us is the Bahia de Santa Maria, the Santa Maria Bay. We'll be probably coming across here a little bit off of it.
902 heavy, 3 left, cleared for takeoff. Turn
And then
right
there's
heading
some
090,
restricted
come to
airspace. Let me
5,000
actually
feet,
show you
wind
this stuff.
020 at 12.
It's restricted airspace real quick. I have no clue what that sound is.
5,000 feet, American now.
So, authentication failed. The remote server returned an error. That's what it's saying on vPilot. So, but Albuquerque Center is showing, so I'm going to leave it. See what happens.
7043 to 1.
What is going on? Stop it with that stupid sound.
7043, traffic near to the coastline is 707. On the funnel, runway 3 right behind that traffic. Line up for runway 3 right behind that.
I don't get it.
And traffic line number 043.
We're looking pretty good up here. Very nice sunshine. Ground speed's pretty good, 190. Okay, let's get this set up for weather. See if they haven't ate us here in real life. Let's see if it goes through. 127.8.
American 2192, airborne at 2409, 5,000, departure on
I don't know what's going on with that. I could try reconnecting everything. I'd rather not. So.
Culiacán Airport Information Whiskey 22.
Amerijet 902 heavy.
Culiacán Airport Information Whiskey
Whiskey
2200.
212 at
Wind
5.
212 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 29er. Dew point 9er. Altimeter 29er84. Visual runway 20 in use. Landing and departing runway 20. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions.
I'm writing this all down on my
Advise
tablet.
controller on initial contact you have whiskey. Culiacán Airport Information Whiskey 2200 Zulu. Wind 212 at 5.
I can read the ship
Visibility
scratch.
10. Sky condition clear.
Clear.
Temperature 29er. Dew point 9er.
29er84.
Altimeter 29er84.
Runway 20.
Visual runway 20 in use. Landing and departing runway 20. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have whiskey.
American 2192, runway
Culiacán Airport Information Whiskey 2200
Yeah, right, back to
Zulu. Wind
And you know
212
what
at
that
5.
means?
Visibility 10.
Guard.
Sky
Guard,
condition
guard,
clear. Temperature 29er. Dew point 9er. Altimeter 29er84. Visual runway 20 in use. Landing and departing runway 20. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read
So-
back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have whiskey.
We are going to go down to 1,100 feet. So, put that in.
656 taxi cargo.
Code 56, Roger,
Culiacán.
taxi
I've
Echo
already said,
Hotel,
oh, I
holding
did
point
have it
runway
set for
03 left,
500.
current region holding point, monitor 118.1.
Yep, and I just set it for
Echo
0.
Hotel.
So we'll fix that too in a second. There we go. Alright, I feel better now about my chances. Alright, so. Bachi Gualado, Federal International Airport. 220 at 5, yep. 10 square miles visibility, no ceiling there. 2984, let's get that in there. Now it's not doing that. Go figure.
lights.
All right, Nelson, announce the descent, if you would, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Okay. Probably should be on approach too. Totally forgot about that center.
Delta 1972, copy for me. Delta 1972, say again.
A little quick hop over here. It's Culiacán. Let's say that restricted airspace. I'm a little north, so I'm gonna be fine. Yeah. Right, let's go check out Culiacán. Let's see if I have scenery. Mike, Charlie Lima.
I want to do barrel roll.
Whoa!
Loop-the-loop.
Jet Pilot Simon, thanks for subscribing. Thank you, my friend. I actually did my subscribe on yours too as well. This is freeware at Culiacán that we're going into. But thanks for coming out, my friend. How are you? Looked like you had fun in Hawaii.
1972 traffic in sight.
Yeah. That must have been like what? 6 hour flight? 5, 6 hours? Right? Something like that. Maybe longer. You can go. Get right back on it. Hey, by the way, the scenery, I've already thought about how I'm gonna do it, and I have to like revisit the tools, but like I think it's gonna be easier because I already have everything like graphics wise. 9.5 back. Wow. That's quite, that makes sense now that I think of it though. But I have the graphics from last year, so it should be easier. And like if I have to sit people around the airport, which I will not unveil what it is, then I'll already have it like from the last scenery I'm thinking. So I don't think it will take as long, but I'm going to start working on it probably a little bit tomorrow. So.
At 10:37 Zulu.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I have April vacation too to finish things up. That's my backup plan, but I want to get started on it. So. But yeah, that other thing we talked about, like if I could fit that in, I'll do it too. Because I always thought about doing something on Twitch like that, anyways, outside of what I do. So, but I don't want to unveil any plans. So. But yeah, that's easy for me to be honest with you. So, the thing is, I think I'm gonna, I'm probably gonna pre-record it, get some scenery and stuff for that, and all that stuff. But yeah, that would be like a, you asked me at the last minute, I could probably do it anyways, but like I'm gonna pre-record it and make it look good. Maybe put some, I have some ideas. Let me put it that way. I don't want to like bury myself in like, you know, oh, I thought you said you're gonna do this, you know. So.
Good morning, Center Southwest.
Do appreciate you coming out. So.
6,000 for 10,000.
I know it is. Alright, we're coming into Culiacán, a place I've never been in real life nor in the sim. This would be a towered airfield in Mexico. 118.5 might be nice to put in there, so I'm ready to go.
4,000 for 10,000 directly going.
And it's going to be freeware scenery, because there's not a lot of pay, it's not as much payware in Mexico. I don't want to say there's not. But this freeware guy, it's I forget what it, HSS, it's on flightsim.to. They did a nice job on freeware sceneries for Mexico. I almost said me. So let's get excited, everybody. Let's get excited. Let's do that. See, I have time for this stuff. Even though I'm called the Gringo in this song.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
I do love my sounds. Yeah, and it keeps me creative, so I can actually do things a little easier because I'm more experienced. That's why I said the national anthem's not gonna be a problem.
Q50 squad 4522.
I had the the video classes last year put me on the spot. They wanted me to perform because they were like filming a Saturday Night Live type sketch with a student, and they needed the entertainment, so they asked me to do it. And it, as you know, I was going through a lot last year too as well. I'm not going to. We got through that, by the way. So I'm good now, but like, you know, got things to do just in case. But yeah, so I performed some Toby Keith on the spot. So like, it's not like I'm not used to being put on the spot. All right, I'll be right back though. I gotta blow my nose. I got sniffles still from this cold. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're already on our descent, by the way. We're just descending down really slowly. It should be down to 1,100-ish.
Number 601, Charlie Contract Center, good morning.
Probably have to increase the vertical speed here. We're getting closer. Kick this back to 1,800. 8 inches manifold, sorry. 2,100. Pretty good. How's our fuel? Fuel's looking good.
American 1091, contact center 126.45.
I also turned on my strobe and my landing light, but now it's on. It's like an 80s after school special over here. But yeah, I gotta be honest with you, flying these Mexican flights is pretty awesome to fly somewhere different.
0.45. Good morning. If no joy over Hardy, you can try again a little bit closer to the area of Grand
We have about 13.5 minutes, and we're descending a little faster now. So, 9.5 wasn't needed. I was thinking about the last leg here, where I'm gonna need it. We're going over some hilly terrain out of Tepic. I think that's how you pronounce it. Tepic to Puerto Vallarta.
Number 828 Kilo Delta, flying
Which is an awesome place to go.
490.
At least most people say it is. We are in the state of Sinaloa. I think I pronounced that right. I'm going to check those
355 Sierra Mike. Contact center 126.45. Good morning.
Pronunciations. What would I do without Google, I swear? Sinaloa.
Sinaloa.
Sinaloa. Okay. And Culiacán.
Culiacán.
Culiacán. Okay.
All
right, runway 11. Let's plan how we're gonna do this. If 11 is, oh, we might be able to go direct in actually. No, we're not. This is totally wrong on the heading. We said runway 11, didn't they? I think they did.
SA1 Center Frontier Flight 109, 6.4.
Yeah, so it's line runway 21 and 3. So what the heck are they talking about? 127.8. That's the ATIS. Oh, runway 20, which is 21. Okay. All right, I get it now. So the simulator says 20. The METAR that I'm looking for real life says 21. So it must have changed a little bit. Okay. We also have a mountain in front of us, so I'm gonna, whoops. Decrease our descent.
Delta 100 Delta Center, good morning. Radar contact after Hillary, clear check off.
Right, what did I just do? I just did something. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Center, good morning.
There
Falcon 114 Bravo Delta 6300 for 10,000 Glada.
Because it says that peak there's about 1841, so we should be fine. We do have to watch it. Increase the mixture a little bit. Back to 18 inches of manifold. Kick this up to 2100 RPMs because it's slowing down.
Okay, climb maintain 4004 Bravo Delta.
Had very good landings in Mexico too. If you don't believe me, go check out the archive footage of the last 2 episodes of the Mexican Adventure series on EricFlight YouTube, youtube.com/EricFlight. I appreciate both you guys for subscribing. I had 2 subscriptions today with Prime
American
and Jet Pilot Cinnamon. 63 months. 63. It's amazing. All right, that little town out there is called Caimanero. And then this hill here, which again, I'm hoping that's the 1,000 peak we're talking.
6.7, JetBlue 1604.
I think I should do a little heading turn here. So let me do that. At 20. Which means I'm probably doing a right base entering into this airport. Let's see what happens.
Pure Flight 109, contact center 126.45.
Alright, heading. Get a little nervous. There's also restricted airspace that way, so we gotta be careful. So we'll be careful. There's salt evaporators. That's what that is. So they must get salt from over here. Salt evaporators. That's what it says on the section of the whack track. Still about 29.2 nautical miles out. I don't think we have to go descending as much as that now. It's a lot better now. Now,
cancel speed restrictions, maintain high speed on descent, 290 knots or greater until passing flight level 120.
yeah, salt evaporators. You don't see that every day. I might have to go heading to the right still. Heading down to 2,500. So. Airport should be out there, so.
Start reducing speed 250 knots.
Alright, 2984. Put that in here. Oh, I already did. Cool. Just double checking. Alright, and we actually want to go this way, because the airport should be out there. I'm not seeing it right now. It hasn't loaded yet. We have a new record on frames, though. I got 145 frames per second. Never seen anything like that on the simulator, ever. That was crazy. Maybe this is that Caminero town. Some coffee. We're up by 2-0, means we're gonna come up here a little bit. Do a right base entry. Let's go to tower boats soon. Not yet. Still 22.6 miles out. Look at that hill. What type of tree is that? The trees changed too, because that Bijan Studio Seasons add-on, which is pretty cool to see different trees.
American 940 is with you, 3,000, climb and flight level 280 on a Dante 4 Bravo.
Ooh, excuse me. We should see the airport somewhere out here, so we'll get a little bit of wind here. Gotta stay out of that restricted airspace. Let's go ahead. That restricted airspace is like right over there, so let's see what it looks like. I don't know why it's restricted, but it's on there. MMR 403. Mexico airspace. That's what it's at. Yeah. MMR. Reserved and designated for use by military, other flights, and SO flights. What's SO mean? I don't know. But we're gonna stay at it. Only Aviation Mexico members can use Mexico military call signs. I guess just military. Interesting. Alright. Well, we should be seeing the airport any second. It should be like right in front of us too. Maybe that's it out there. Looks like some hangars there. Anyways, we're gonna deviate to the north a little bit because we want to line up a right base entry. Alright, then let me get some Google Map imagery here so I know where I'm going. MMCR. That didn't do it at all. That didn't go there at all. Yikes. Alright, slowly the second. We're getting a little wind here. Here's the airport. We're going to turn off to the left after we get this runway 21 as of now. They're saying 20, so that must be cold. Alright, parking. Yep. All the Mexican airports are kind of the same. They have like the main terminal and then right off to like the side they have the GA parking. So that's kind of cool. The FBO there is fly across.
So you're American 1558, contact through at 128.1.
There you go. Alright. Come out there, the airport should be out there. That was not it. That looks like farming. This might be it. It's kind of hard. Can't really see it. Just want to go over here. Not seeing it yet. There's an airport we're going to fly over here. It's strip here, but we'll see. Alright, we're at pattern altitude, so let's get this up here.
American 368, contact north 128.1.
Keep the speed going. Hug in a little bit more towards Culiacán. I'm using my electronic flight bag heavily right now to really get in here. Should be seeing the field. I'm going to switch the tower frequency. Let's do that on chatter too. Culiacán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 14 nautical miles northwest of the airfield, intercepting a right base entry for runway 20. I'm sorry, 21. Culiacán. 21.
Added 1187, traffic vacated the runway at Gulf, Cessna Caravan, wind 070 degrees 30, gusting 40, runway 7, clear to land. Runway 7 United.
From the airfield. It's out there. It's out there. Sounds like the X-Files. I never even watched that show. I don't know why I'm bringing that up.
Number 602, 160 knots. Keep some traffic. Alright, we'll slow to 160 knots, southwest 602.
Alright. That is the main city of Culiacán up there that you're seeing. Right out there. Let's take a quick look outside. Pay attention to this airport. 9.5 nautical miles. I can't really see the airport. No, we'll find it eventually.
Number Whiskey 094, 16 heavy, runway 05 right, QNH 30.28, in approach. Heavy, vacate to the left and hold short of runway 05 left.
Should be out there. Looking pretty good for a right base. I can't see the airport. You? Oh, just use my electron flight bag. Let's make it go out a little bit more than do that. Alright, let's get it going on. Some gas. We're gonna
Pursuit 3, contact approach 119 decimal 8.
Rather get early, set up early, pump off. Undercarriage, under 150. Yeah, about that. We're gonna slow it down a little bit. Gear down. Okay. Mixture. Drop. Flaps in it.
67 radar service terminated. Contact tower 124.95. Good morning.
Not that far, believe it or not. It's out there. Can't see it. Culiacán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 7 nautical miles north of the airfield. Needs to set up a right base entry for runway 21, Culiacán.
Yes, 390, thank you, on 3005.
Interesting. Oh, there it is. It's right there, actually. Right. We have a little visual there. Hug in a little bit more here. I know I got set up really early, but that's because I don't want any surprises when I line up here. Got it? That is the airfield. Okay, we've seen it. It's over there.
And for runway 25, you're going to get angle 4 from. Okay, thanks. We'll let you know here in just a couple minutes.
Okay, 3 green, gas, undercarriage, mixture prop, flaps. Didn't put any flaps in, so put some flaps in. That should slow us down to about 90-ish. My head has now tilted in a weird, distorted way. It's because I'm turning. Okay. So we got tracking is on.
Contact approach 120.5. Good.
120.5, good day, EPS 390.
On the side of the airfield. Oh, poopies. We have to turn on right base. I'm gonna take it El Manuel right now. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yay. Culiacán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, right base, runway 21 full stop. Culiacán.
5070 Julia, radar service terminated, squad VFR.
Okay, seeing that we're close, I'm forgetting to take a flaps in.
Yeah, can we get direct echo? American 1091, clear direct echo.
Sorry about my sniffles. So Days and Busters was cool last night in Providence. Jet Pilot 7, if you're still on, I don't know if you went there on one of your layovers, but it's pretty fun. Took it the whole family. They have like a human claw game that you can do, where you can grab like a prize every time. That was expensive, but you know, it's vacation, so I'm gonna slow this down to about 80 knots. Culiacán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 21 full stop, Culiacán. The GA parking is over there, so. Alright, wind should be slightly from my right. 3 green.
50 radar contact west of 46 miles, altimeter 3010, maintain VFR.
A little bit. And here we go. Throttle up now. Trim up. Electric trim is working, so my honeycomb alpha. I have to get another eraser stick in there to keep my network cable connected. For the buttons on the yoke. The yoke will work, it's the buttons.
50 contact approach from 100.4.
Alright. Well, we'll see if we have another good landing. Look pretty good right now. I need a little more throttle to get there, though. Okay, throttle slowly.
Number 21732, contact approach from 100.4.
It's out. And let's land this puppy. Yeah, not bad. I think the FS Realistic makes it look a lot worse than what it really is. Alright, I'm gonna turn off here. I'm gonna turn off right here. Good flaps though.
Good evening, numbers 2567 heavy flight. We are fully established at 10 miles later, Tango 17.
Hey, there's a Southwest flight here. That's pretty cool to see.
Third land runway 17 left, Emirates 2567.
Culiacán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 21, Culiacán. Okay, park and brake on. Let's make sure we're good here. Trim set to neutral. Flaps are up. What else do I need? Cowl flaps open. And we can turn off the strobes at this time.
Crewing 2321.
Okay, so I'm going to taxi.
Primary and secondary.
See general aviation parking here. Let me take a look at the Google Maps again. Culiacán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxi.
Number 5070 Juliet,
area.
VFR, please change proof, no traffic reserved between you.
Culiacán, because I don't know what taxiway I'm on right now. I don't have a chart. gotta take a right and go that way. That's what I know. Is this Alpha? Might be Alpha. Okay. I'm gonna follow these lines to the right here.
PS390 control.
Oh, that was the terminal. Okay. Yeah, so cool. Max span.
Approach runway
Okay.
07.
It's nice to know that the max span is that much. Is that a Marshall? No. Do you have any Marshalls? We gotta take a look at Culiacán over here, obviously. So, is that a Marshall? Or is that just a guy standing around? I'm gonna park over here on my left. I'll tell you one thing, these boxes make a lot more sense than the T's that we have in America. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we start Tobii Eye Tracker off. Let's do the thing here. After taxi setup, trim 0. Yep, we got that. Brakes are set. Electrical radio equipment off, so we'll turn off the chatter. All lights except for beacon off. Alright, throttle close. Mixture idle. Mags off, master off, lights off, and parking brake is on. Okay, we're gonna go take a look at Culiacán, shall we? Which is right near the airport. Here we go. If this for some reason crashes down, by the way, because I can't say it to not follow the elevation, then we're just gonna do it. But here's the airport. We'll take a close look at the airport after. That's freeware from flightsim.to. Here is Culiacán, or Culiacán. It's the main downtown area. Culiacán. So pretty cool. Very cool. I have no clue about Culiacán, by the way. Got some bridges there. Very cool. I might sneeze. If I sneeze, I'm going to turn off the mic really fast. This is obviously a resort or a school or something. That's a lot of tennis courts. They got a soccer field there. Pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, we're going to get back in the plane. I'm going to continue on. I have to file a new flight plan because you do need to file flight plans for VFR in Mexico. I have no clue where the airport is because I just totally lost it up here with the drone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's actually go take a look at the airport. Excuse me about my sniffles. This is as fast as the drone cam goes when you have chase plane. So, and I like it. It does take some getting used to, but you kind of need it for FS Realistic Plus too, which I'm totally digging on the effects. I think the landing effect's a little hard though, so I'm gonna have to dial that back a little bit. But let's check out this freeware Culiacán Airport scenery here. And I'm looking at Google Earth, and it's looking pretty much the same here. We have some Southwest flight here. Generic one. We have a WestJet. Okay. I doubt he modeled the inside, but it's freeware, so you can't complain. Nope. Yeah, but it looks fine. It's really good for freeware, I'll give you that. Even the jetway there. Viva. AirCal American. I never knew AirCal got bought up by American. I could be wrong or something, but we parked over here. So that's where we are in the GA area. Towers over here. Probably should have turned off that sim, but we're good. I didn't crash the desktop or anything. I don't have a problem. Alright, got some helicopter pads there. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks like they have fuel here too. Let me see. I'm going to double check that because I'm going to fill the plane, even though I probably don't have to. Based on the most recent updates, Rocky Mountain. No, that's not it. It's an MMCR airport. Avgas FBU. Nope, it's pointing to around here. Okay, let's put in Culiacán. I like to be realistic, so here we go. Airport and FBO info. They have 100 low lead. Yep, it's 413. Actually, I don't know if that's pesos or if that's American. It says 4.13. So it might be American. That's a pretty good price for gas. All right, anyways, we can get back in the plane. I'm going to fill the plane up. And we are going to go to our next destination, which I will tell you right now is Mazatlán, Sinaloa. Mike, Zulu. Oh God, it's hot here. Oh my God, I'm burning up. I need some AC because it's like 85 degrees here. Wow. Oh, it's hot down in Mexico. Oh, I have to fill the fuel. I forgot. Okay. Payload. They didn't burn much gas either. All right, we're gonna go 7,500 on this one because I don't need 9,500 until the last step here. But I have to file the flight plan, so let me do that now. Gotta disconnect. Come on now, just reload it. That sim's kind of slow right now. There we go. Yes. All right, we have Mike, Charlie Lima, and we're going to Mike Zulu, right? Yep. I have to get an approximate time of how long it takes here, so let me do that. It's gonna take us about an hour, I think. Yeah, 45 minutes again, so let's say an hour. Fuel endurance is 5, direct, and my remarks. Okay. We are good. We are legal. We are legal to go. Alright. With that, we're going to go back to our checklist because I did turn the engine off. So let's redo everything here. Pre-flight completed. Baggage and tow bar secured. Seat backs and seats position locked upright. Parking brake is set. All avionics off. Circuit breakers are in. Looking good. Landing gear handles down. Safety system. I'm thinking the CO2 thing, which looks fine. Flaps are up. Cowl flaps are open. Yep. Light switches as required. Beacon. Okay, fuel selected. It's crazy that it's like 85 degrees down here. I'm not thinking of it, you know, because up here in the north we just had snow today. Battery alternating switch on. Make sure we got full fuel. We do. We're gonna burn on the left. That's fine. All right. Mixture full rich. Prop high RPM. Throttle full open. We're going to prime. We're gonna hopefully prime. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You might think I'm crazy, but this thing doesn't prime easy. It's a simulator thing, I think. Here we go. Gotta check my left. Clear. Right, clear. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear. See what I'm saying? And that should be firing right up. I primed that thing like a... Okay, let's do it again. Fuel pump. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of priming. Clear prop. And it's still not going. Alright, it's priming again. They will start. Just I don't know I gotta prime it this much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuel pump off and clear prop. Here we go. Clear prop. We got kicked over that time though. Alright. Right about there. Okay, cool. Tow guy tracker off. Lights, nav, taxi, avionics. I'm gonna redo the METAR dash TAF thing. This has been great for Mexican weather for METAR. Okay, it's still saying 2-1. It's like right down the runway, so we're gonna go back to 2-1. Which means that we're gonna go that way. Taxi that way, down. And I'll use my Google Maps as my kind of little indicator there. Yeah, we gotta go all the way down the other side. Gonna wait for everything to load. And I think we're good. Still in the state of Sinaloa. So. Alright, let's set everything up here. So direct to Mike Zulu. we go. All right. We're gonna get 7,500. Other than that, we're on tower frequency right now. So I'm gonna call our taxi to runway 2. And that was on Culiacán. Culiacán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're at the GA parking. Gonna taxi runway 21 via the taxiway, Culiacán. There's not as many taxiways. Okay, park, Toby I tracker on so you can see what I'm doing. Let's go this way. Alright. Look at that. Looks like a Cirrus. I don't know what paint job that is, but that looks like a Cirrus. I don't want to crack in there. That is close. Okay, let's swing this way a little bit. Around that. Short little taxiways. Seven meters. I don't know what the wingspan is on this. We're okay. That AirCal is the first time I've seen an American AirCal flight there. Maybe they did buy out AirCal a while ago. If anyone knows, let me know. Put in the comments below or tell me in chat right now live. We are taxiing runway 21, which is just fun. It's taxiing all the way down. Culiacán, Sinaloa, Mexico. Stop it. Can't believe it's Friday. It feels like I skipped a day. I don't know why. Oh. Well, I have a couple appointments coming up too as well. So I have to go see about a tooth implant for that tooth that got pulled after it got infected. So it's been healing awesome. Just I want my molar back. So that's not going to be cheap at all. You know, I'm in my 40s. If I was like 80, I'd probably say, don't worry about it. But from what I understand, they're pretty good. They're just expensive. Dental insurance. I don't even know if dental insurance works today. I mean, I did pay less on that dental procedure, but not much. You know what I'm saying? I guess it comes in handy if you get in an accident. Alright, we gotta do a run up here. See, I stopped the engine, so. Let's see that right here. It seems like there's an aircraft. Oh, there is an aircraft. Cool. Yay! Alright. Someone's actually on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server, and you can too, maybe. If you're actually watching my stream, let me know. I just gotta do a run up really fast. Let me do that now. Okay, parking brake on. 1,000. Okay, wow, that was amazing. I was like, whoa, and I had my nameplates off too. Okay, before takeoff, tell me eye tracker off. Seatbelt harnesses, parking brake, radios, check, 122.8. Batsim Unicom, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, radio check, please. Engine insurance check, rolling the green. I just wanted to see if maybe I could get anyone to give me a radio check, because I have no clue. I know it's transmitting, but that's the good news. Alright. Okay, flight instruments, turn clears middle, no flag, heading coordinators about a little off. It's always a little off in this. Airspeed looks good. Horizon, altimeter looks good. Yep. Horizon looks good. Airspeed looks good. Fuel pump check off. It is 1700. It's nice to see some traffic in Mexico finally. All right. I got headphone simulation on, so that's why. All right, I'm gonna check the prop. Here we go. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. We do it again. Check that the oil pressure goes down. So oil pressure is going to go down. Oil pressure is going to go back up. And finally, one more check. We do it again. See that no oil spurts out on the windshield. Down and up, because that means you have a leak in the governor. Okay, good. Mags. I'm going to go right mag. Back to both. Left mag. Back to both. Flaps are up. Windows and doors are secured. Trim, we're gonna set it for just a little bit. I don't like 3 degrees. I think it's too much. Mixture full rich. Yep, so we're at like 100. Brakes, release it, call it. I am on tower frequency. So let's get it over there. Oh, it was cool to finally see someone on the east server here. Tobii tracker on. Clear. Clear. I'm about to depart Culiacán for Mazatlán, if I'm saying that right. We'll do the pronunciations later. Okay, so Culiacán traffic, but no, I gotta connect to that sim. That might help. Oh my god, Eric. We're alright. Culiacán traffic of Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing runway 21, departure to the southeast. Culiacán. Okay. Still clear, right? I love the buildings down here too. They're very colorful. But I won't see a lot of dark colored buildings because it's so hot down here. This is winter for them. Look how the trees have changed though. That's kind of cool too. Right in the middle. Yep. Alright, this man does it. Iowa Scotsman, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. I don't know if Bobbin 21 is gonna go anytime soon, but I'm just gonna go through him because I don't even know if he's watching my stream, which I don't think he is. So full throttle 70, climate 96. And then ticket left if there's any problems. Try to keep this moving. Ahead of us. Here we go. Pretend that guy's not there. And rotate. I stay on the east server so people can fly with me and they don't have to be on that sim. So, but it's burning alive in this cockpit. So they have AC in this though. You guys should put some AC on. Turn the heat off. Gears up. Where's the AC switch? I probably should have. Oxygen. Oh, AC. There we go. Lower. Low. Let me see what that does. Target 70, 69. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna pretend that they cleared me to go left out of here. Oh, we're looking pretty clear. I see all the names now. I had the nameplates off. That's on me. Got some wind up here too. Alright, I'm gonna turn left. Turn down a little bit. There we go. We're on our way. This is what I'm gonna range here. Stop. I think that's how you pronounce it. We'll check it. Come on, AC, start working. Just being funny. It takes a while. It's kind of cool that it has an AC system though. Target is 65. So maybe I should go max. That's really cool stuff. What's that? Alright, I'm going to kick back to 25 inches of manifold. Probably didn't want to put on the AC until after we were on cruise, but that's alright. Okay, we're good. On the left. Left to the left and goodbye Culiacán, which you see right there. And that Babon 21 is still there. So. Alright, autopilot going on. Nav. Looking pretty good. Turn the Tobii tracker off. 138 is my heading. So, is this thing working? It should be. Yeah, it's just going straight. Culiacán, oh, Babon is coming out. Alright, so Mazatlán pronunciation. Mazatlán.
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 Mazatlán. Okay. Altitude. Rush this speed. Wasn't paying attention. There. 7,500. Now we're cooking. That's why trimming's important. Same. All right, we're on our second landing destination today, which is Mazatlán. Okay. Closed captioning's picking up a bunch of dots. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry about that. I don't know why I like making sound effects when I type. Alright, we're on our way. Here is cowl flaps open still. Fuel, we can probably switch it right now. Fuel pump on, switch to the right. Fuel pump off, fuel flow is still flowing. Alright, owner that's in Medicom. I think we're far enough away. Yeah. Finally, I see traffic. I gotta blow my nose again. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry. Stupid cold. It's really almost done. I'll be right back. Coming back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's add... Oh no, that's right. I'm off the chart, so we're using Sky Vector for my chart now. Yikes. They have a Mazatlán VOR though, so 114.9. And maybe we should follow that. Maybe we should have some fun. 114.9. Let's set it to nav on 1. Should be following this. I don't know if it is. Oh, that's got to switch it to that. So. Okay. Nav 1. Alright. Yeah, it's doing it. I mean, I don't. It's following the GPS too, but I don't know. It's supposed to be on nav right now, which is probably the way to go. Now, do we have to worry about any airspace here? Not really. It would be all controlled right now. It's a turbo control area. Good to get to Mazatlán. Grell, Raphael Wilna. So let's tower B 118.3. Get closer. Put that in there now. Let's get some chatter on because I totally forgot to do that. So let's pretend that we are on center.
Number 4970, what will be your climb max number at 360?
We're still climbing to cruise altitude of 7,500 feet. So. Take a look outside as well. So just establish there. There's Culiacán in the distance. And we do have some flights over here. Not many, but remember, you can join us on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. Service update 4. We have a Southwest flight over there. And that's real low traffic. All right. You're not that good anymore.
Morning, it's Yukon 2223
see if flight plan
at a 6,000 climbing 10, 10,000.
I doubt it, but we could see.
1 Center, American 1091. 5,000, climbing to 10, 10,000 direct.
It does good in Canada, but I don't think it does well in Mexico. No. Unless there's offline North America. Canada, Caribbean. No, so it doesn't have Mexican ones either.
Center UPS 340, vacating 370.
Well, let's see what it can do. I'm gonna keep all this stuff. Can't remember which one I connected with this one. That's in the Stratus 3. Looks okay. I'll give you a general map, at least more than a variable. So we'll keep it on there. Mazatlán, right on the coast. We're on the Pacific coast of Mexico.
2321,
We have 2 more landings after Mazatlán. I'm gonna call it a day. Okay. Which droves we're landing on. How's the AC doing? Not bad. Now that's off. It says it's 66 degrees in here, so I'm gonna let it be for now. Here's the vents, which I don't know if, oh, you can pull them up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need those out now. Get some real air in here, because holy shnikes, it is burning up. That's open. How about this one?
Level 330 for entry flight.
Open it up.
That's 360.
Open it up, baby. There we go. Woof. The tablet tells you when you're opening it up. But man, we need something. Up here, it is about, outside it is about 55 degrees. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the AC off. Just gotta go with that. See what happens. Is there another vent on top?
UPS 340, contact approach, going on 1.4.
Blower. AC blower, that's, no, so it's just that. That's the RAM here. There you go. I mean, it kind of looks like there might be one over here. Frost.
2185, contact approach, 100.4.
Cabin heat.
Control, good morning, Alaska 283, passing 10,000.
Oh, that's the closing automatically. Is that what that does? Oh, that's the firewall shuttle. So you're already getting something there. Would that be, yeah. Okay. Anyways, we're at cruise, so I'm going to close the cowl, cowl flaps.
Jet 952, contact the final approach on 11975.
22, 2400. And we have to one last time here, so here we go. Right about there. Alright, we're good. Well, we'll see what happens. I think 62 is going to feel good. Down the coast.
1303, left turn direct to Almy 6, descend via start to 1000.
No, we are locked onto that.
And cleared the arrival via to 1000, American 1303. Affirmative.
I don't have it on nav. That might help too. Don't tell me this doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? I guess not. Does it not have VOR on it? Or is it just not locked in? We'll go RNAV then. I'll switch it back to GPS.
Confirm direct to Almis, American 1303. That is correct. Proceed direct to Almis and descend via start to 1000. Direct to Almis and with start is 1000, American 1303.
We're on the Pacific coast of Mexico.
American 1303, contact final approach on 11975. Good day. 11975, good day, American 1303.
We have a long way to go on these Mexican flights, by the way. So just want to let you know. It's called the Mexican Adventure Flights. I planned this a long while ago, but we basically we left from Tijuana, went down the Baja coast here, did all that. We landed here the other day, and now we're going down the Pacific side till we hit Puerto Vallarta, and then we're eventually going to do all of Mexico here. This is going to be interesting. So we might add this airport over here too, so might do this just to get that in there. And yeah, so we're only in the third series of these flights. One in Puerto Vallarta, but we have a long way to go. So Chichen Itza is pretty cool. It's like an airfield that's right outside Chichen Itza, Cancun. So, kind of unrealistic due to recent Mexican air authorities saying that a lot of airports are now privatized and you have to get a letter to land at them, except for the international airports, but they don't really do well with GA. So we're just going to say that we got the paperwork done. Speed is 177 knots, ground speed, not bad. Google Maps, taxiway diagram.
Climate restricted to 18000.
There's only one runway, and there's only 2 taxiways there, so it makes it easy. And the GA's off to the right from there, so interesting. See if I have scenery for it too. I might.
Good evening, this is Pablo Victor.
Yep, this is also freeware scenery by DXR. It's available on flights.to.
Climbing flight level 410 unrestricted via the Corporal for Bravo.
Yeah, I do have the tower in there, right? Yep. Only 117 nautical miles. The next flight that we're going to do right after this is the longest, 31 miles. And then it's just a quick little hop over to Puerto Vallarta. We'll end it. So.
American
This has definitely been cool because I'm doing the stuff I wouldn't want to do.
Requesting level 380, please.
Alright, see me. Alright, going after Luminos again. I'm so sorry. I'm going to put a cinematic camera on though because it's been a while since we did a real cinematics here. Streams. Now we're right back.
American 40 traffic, 2 o'clock 69 knots south, descending and maintaining 10,000 feet of the right.
Contact American 940.
Alright, we're back. You're watching the cinematic camera action for chase plane here. It is pretty cool. Alright, let's go back into the cockpit. Let's get some passenger views here. So here's the left rear seat view. That's what it would look like if you were a passenger.
Direct Mike X-ray 602.
No pilot.
Left turn direct
to my X-ray 602, MBS United 1, Bravo.
Very cool. I love this Bonanza though, and it's the fastest GA aircraft I usually fly, so it was worth it from Mexico. Okay, a little bit center of the view here.
1975, we're 200 knots.
Here's the right wing view, excuse me, from this way, so you'd be looking this way. Delta Airlines over there.
American 2233, please.
Disregard.
Left wing view.
2233, we're descending via the Darren 1 Bravo.
Go back to the pilot view. There we go.
Okay, so 4,000 feet, American 2233.
Do appreciate you all coming out. Remember to push those follow and subscribe buttons. Thank you to my 2 subscribers today on Twitch. Appreciate that very much. And we're just cruising in here. Start our descent about 20 miles or so.
Final approach 119.
Get some weather here.
19.75, American 2223, Benfield.
Which I don't know if it has a VTOL. I mean, I don't know if it has an AWOS or anything like that. Natus. Using Sky Vector, kind of my flying here, and also I got flight plan go to show you a map around the city. So. Alright, so let's put it into VTOL-TAF, which has been a lifesaver on getting into us. Alright, current VTOL is 30011 knots, 14 square miles, skies clear, 27, dew point 13, altimeter 29er81, so let's put 29er81 in. Oh, wrong way, Eric. Wrong way, Eric. You're going the wrong way. All right.
Papa T20 descending 200.
United 1566, mirror, contact Cynthia and Naga 1 Bravo, 14,000.
Favoring runway 27.
Okay, it's 230 knots indicated, down to 14,000, descend via the Enigma 2, Bravo United 1566.
I'm probably going to come in on a right down. 27. It is towered, so they probably it's towered. It's towered, so they would probably tell me that because we're getting there this way. Anyways, Mazatlán should be over here-ish, down here actually. So maybe that's it. And my frames were 145 frames per second earlier. That's insane. And I'm on like all ultra settings, so I don't get it. Still figuring it out right now. Less scenery, I'll give you that, but yeah, it's not even calculating a frame per second. It's traveling time. I was floored coming out of Relay Days for Luego. That's what it was. Alright, we'll check in later with it. Not gonna frame per second. Malcountry Dev
2227, climb maintain for level 380.
I maintain level
21 minutes to go, 63.1 nautical miles to go. We're still in the state of Sinaloa, Mazatlán.
Approach American 257, 14,000, heading 090 assignment.
Hello, American 257, radar contact, maintain 14,000 and speed 200
satellite
knots.
imagery on this. Nope.
Maintain 14,000 and 200 knots, American 257.
State outline. I don't think it does that in Mexico. No, not really. Only does the United States. Okay. Well, we're getting there. So.
1566 for traffic sequence, keep heading 270.
Ugh. Wish I could tell you some of the cities and stuff, but I can't. But if I were to take a guess, this might be a cruise Mexico. Should be a bay. Bay, right? Yep, that's the Bay. Yeah, probably, no. Oh, it's Culiacán, okay. So what's that big city? El Dorado, baby. El Dorado, hey. Yeah, it's actually El Dorado. Let's check our fuel. Right. Left. Fuel pump on. To the left. Pump off. Fuel pressure, flow, holding. Okay, everything's good. 24 ground speed's respectable 180.
Okay, maintain this heading 270 degrees for the moment.
So not too shabby.
One 566 first contact, clean ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Iowa Zulu 23 left approach for clear, United 1566.
For 3, are you able to reduce the speed to 10 knots?
You can do that, Steve, at 243.
Speedbird 243, reduce to 10 knots.
310, Steve, at 243. Steve at 243, and I'll go at 1.
Well, coming out. By these Mexican adventure flights, sorry, I'm yawning.
Okay, 1 for Steve at 243.
Find some stuff here.
And 1566, reduce to 160.
Yeah.
Down to speed, United 1566.
Now we're coming over. I'm using Google Maps to help me here. This is it's a big park area. You look at the coast and try to compare. Can't even tell you.
There 243, right turn direct to Cesta, 6 descent via start 10,000.
Right turn to Cesta, to descent via 10,000, Steve at 243.
Capron. Yeah, just past the Amado. What's this thing? Oh no, this is the Meseta di Cacaxtla. It has a road. Yeah. Alright, so we're like, that was Dimas, Mexico. Okay.
51, contact and approach from 100.4.
I have no clue what Meseta di Caxcalata is, but it looks like it's something. So let me search that out. We're talking about the Rainier Inns right below us.
Cat 2417, right turn, flight direct to Cesta.
Protector in the state of Sinaloa, west of Mexico.
Right turn,
Right
direct to Cesta.
8.62 kilometers squared. Bound on the west by the Pacific Ocean, east on the east by the Mexican Federal Highway 15, which is what you see.
And I'm 283 for 250, direct air.
Protected area in the Sinaloa dry forest ecoregion includes areas of deciduous, sorry, thorn scrub, mangrove, coastal lagoon.
One Bravo, arrival.
That's what's coming up over here. So this is like a national preserve of trees and ecology. Mangroves and all that other stuff.
That's we reduce speed to 200.
Reduce to 200, pulling out.
Correct, sir. Contact 1975.
1975,
fast, you don't see that every day.
Reduce the speed at 180 knots and 313.
Going to the National Biodiversity Information System of Comisión Nacional para el Conocimiento y Uso de la... I'm really good at saying that. Biodiversidad. Alright, there are over 1,250 plant and animal species, from which 81 are in at-risk category, and 62 are exotics. That's why they wanted to say these land laws. The reserve is designated 2,000.
Descend via star to 18000 American 1834.
It's huge too, huh? Inside air temperature, getting a little warmer here. It's 60 degrees.
American 1834, turn left, direct, all descend vistas 1000.
Cooling area here.
Descend via the star to 1000 American 1834.
Closing it. There we go. Closing it. So let's get this. Let's see if we can
American 1824.
Sorry.
American 1824, we are reaching to runway 23 left, maintain 14,000 and expect radar vectors to intercept localized.
I will expect radar vectors to intercept localized for 23 left, maintain 14,000.
But yeah, this is, I mean, there's not much to use here. I got Sky Vector on my one of my monitors. I have Flight Plan Go doing this for me, so I know I'm coming up on this.
American 1824,
It's over here actually, push a little further down.
090.
And then I'm using my Google Maps here to try to figure out what's below me. And then Sky Vector to give me some frequencies at airport. Guidance here. Alright, we gotta get down here though, so we're gonna start our descent. So we do that 1800, 2100 RPMs. Start our descent down.
American 1834, intercept the localizer and clear ILS Zulu, runway 23 left approach.
LS Zulu, runway 23 left approach, American 1834.
Alright, and now let's announce the descent, please, into... Oops, I didn't spell it right.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
It's about sea level.
68 November 5070 Julius, squawk 4641.
I had to check for a second, make sure I was connected to that sim that I remember connecting, but I did. I'm seeing traffic here, very traffic inputs again. I don't think I did. Just think there's no traffic.
American 1834,
So that's one difference.
Speed to
At least on
160
this
knots,
over here, there's
radar
not much
terminated,
stuff
stop
that's
the
in
tower
traffic.
on 118.55.
Tower 118.55, have a good night, American.
This way is nice weather out here. It's very hot too. Thanks again, 'cause it's gonna be hard as right now. Nope, I closed them. Oh, crap.
585, contact radar approach 121 decimal 2.
Touch these vents before
2 Delta 585.
we heat in Mexico. We have AC if we need. All the planes I fly in real life, like they rip the AC out because it takes weight.
Left turn heading 320.
We just suffer in the
Turn
summers.
heading 330 Delta 585. Left turn 320
You have
Delta
that little
585.
window on the side, you see?
Red
This is like a
Delta
wall, like a
585,
pipe.
expect rejoining
You open up that window and you kind of have it open for
Delta
the time.
585.
Sometimes if you have an instructor, they'll keep that door open until we're ready to take off, so. Alright. 10 minutes till we arrive there. Again, currently tar size 14 miles visibility. 300 winds are 300 to 11. Says clear. 2981. Yeah, we're all set. And VFR with no warning. So go runway 27. Can't really tell you how I'm gonna get in here, but I'm probably gonna plan out right. I'm sorry, a left base. 27. So if we're out here, here's the city. Yeah, so probably a left base entry. Airport's
19.75.
1975, Delta 585.
And let's celebrate Mexico yet again, shall we? That's what I'm talking about.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz.
¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! I'm sorry, I like it. Alright, we're in a descent here from Mazatlán. And never landed here before in my life. Never been here in my life. Never did it in the simulator either. We have another airliner out there. There's downtown Mazatlán over here on our right.
Via the arrival, the lateral 1 Bravo to 15,000, Ethiopian 351.
Oh, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Wow. So we're following highway route 150.
Fly direct
we
to
are right here.
Sierra Uniform
Google Maps.
Sierra, and expect the ILS to runway 05.
Zoomed out way too much there.
Okay, we'll do that, Ethiopian 351.
The city is loading. Very cool. Mazatlán. On our descent. I'll take the drone cam on, like I said, again too. So that's part of the adventure.
3516, increase to 210 knots indicated.
Speeding up to 210, Ethiopian 351.
It looks pretty built up over there.
Increase to 220 knots indicated, Ethiopian 3516.
You say 210, Ethiopian 351.
I forgot that map enhancement has an overlay too. It's like you can literally see where we are. There's Mazatlán. The airport is over here. So again, we're gonna come in for a left base entry, runway 27. There you go. I have
22, 27, 10, 126, 145. Good morning.
There you go. I hope there's no restricted airspace. I don't think there is. It's controlled airspace. If something was on, I'd have to contact.
Show 01, descend at your own discretion. Report 30 miles from Lima, India, Bravo.
Descender, descend and report 30 miles, show 01.
That's the airport.
That's correct.
Right there. Park there, take the drone cam out, go back, continue on. Our next leg's the longest one, not much longer. Very good map enhancement. You just became a moving map. And oops, Mazatlán, right off our right over here. So that's the major city. And the airport should be out there. And we are on our descent. I'm gonna go a little quicker.
01, contact approach 119 or decimal 8.
Got some good music going on too. Welcome aboard Earthflight Airlines. I'm your pilot. Okay. It totally sounds like that though.
Southwest 112, 22-1, descending 10-10,000.
Southwest 112, control, good evening sir, radar contact, descend via Barra 3 Lima, arrival, QNH 29995. Expect ILS image will approach from 07.
Okay, it's going to be the Bonanza A36 approach and expecting ILS 7, Southwest 112.
That was 112, respect correct.
Screenshot opportunity there, so I took it. Google Map Enhancer is working pretty good in Mexico. So there's been a couple of, mixed maps, not tons. Got some boats down there. Pretty good. There's some more traffic out there. Can join us. We're on the East Server Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 service update. Beta did improve. Chase planes. Add good SG4, which isn't bad. Alright, let's get back up. Airport should be up ahead. I'm going to worry about this hill a little bit here. Well, that came right down, huh? It did. Alright, let's look at map enhancement, I guess, to help. Never thought I'd be using that as a nav tool, but... Yep. Alright, so we gotta go over these hills. The airport should be out there.
You too. Bye-bye.
Kind of see it already, I think. Give me a second. Yep, it's there. This is freeware, by the way, available on flightsim.to. So we're eventually going to head this way, but I have to make sure I go over these hills.
Contact tower, 118.6, good day.
Let's stay at 2,000 for now.
November 313 Charlie Golf, contact approach 120.
Yeah, a little bumpy here. Okay, I'm going to go heading mode here. Set that up too as well. Go about there. So that is the airport, right? I thought that was the airport. Okay, obviously it's not. We'll find it when we do.
November 313 Gold, Charlie Gold, left heading at 160. Left heading 160, 313.
Past these hills. Oops. Hello. It's loading something. Mazatlán over there. Look at that. What is that? Well, we're gonna have to come back here with the drone cam check.
Southwest,
that's
4628. Across the Hillary.
Okay, keep on descending down to 1,000.
Taylor at maintain 11000. Sam on altimeter 3012.
Airport should be out there.
Southwest 1203.
Control Southwest 1203, passing 6.5 for 18,000.
Buenos dias, Southwest 1203, radar contact.
Looking for the airport.
3001, common restricted to 18,000.
I'm unrestricted to 18,000, Southwest 1203.
Looking for the airport. Again, never knew map enhancer could be used. Let's see, kind of coming in from a left base. Probably should go to the tower. So let's do that now. Tower. Mazatlán traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We are about 7 nautical miles north of the airport, setting up a left base entry for runway 27 full stop Mazatlán. Anyone see it yet? Oh, there it is. Hello. Alright, let's get it going in. Gas. We're good. Undercarriage. Gotta slow this down. Big time. Undercarriage.
Tower Square 2324 with
Mazatlán Tower. Aeromexico Tree Flight 2. 9 miles east. Inbound visual runway
Slow it down majorly. Autopilot off.
Aeromexico 352.
LBI track down, so I can see. Oh crap. Yep.
Cleared visual runway
Flaps.
27 approach.
Flaps. Okay. Throttle's out because we're very close.
Cleared visual
Mazatlán
runway
traffic,
27
Bonanza
approach.
6 Mike
Aeromexico
X-ray.
352.
Turning final, runway 27, full stop, Mazatlán. Okay, done the thing of flaps. Get that thing slowed down, get throttle out. Oh boy. Actually, it's runway 9. Oh crap, actually. And Mazatlán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're going to be left downwind, runway 27, Mazatlán. For some reason, I was thinking 9 was 27. That was not good. But we got throttle all the way up here, so. Okay, flaps up just one. I don't care about leaving it like this, but we'll be alright. Alright, we're on the left downwind now. Dude.
Aeromexico 352. Wind 293 at 11.
And why don't we make it realistic and pull behind the Aeromexico? Because he'd probably be controlling me on that.
Cleared to land runway 27. Aeromexico 352.
Okay. We're gonna pull behind him, so I'm gonna wait till he passes my wing. Slow it down a little bit. We have a lot of speed going on right now. Flaps. One thing of flaps. Slow it down a little bit. We're not looking terrible. Could have been better. But we're not terrible.
Runway 23 left, altimeter 3026, continue
Until
approach.
he goes past my wings, and then we'll turn a left base. Make this one a little more realistic, even though that's for real traffic, basically pumped into the simulator. So, dude, I don't know what I was thinking. I gotta get my runway headings right. Jesus, could have been terrible. Yeah, all right. Passes my wingtip. Good thing about turning left base.
You are clear to ILS Zulu, runway 23 left, 200 indicated.
200 indicated and cleared to continue descent and continue on the ILS Zulu 23 left.
Wing turbulence. I'm still gonna call because I'm on VATSIM. So it's a Mazatlán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray left, downwind to base. Runway 27, full stop, Mazatlán. Okay. Should be right about there. Keep turning.
Delta 585, runway 23 left, altimeter 3026, continue approach.
One thing, flaps in.
026, continue Delta 585.
Alright. Geared down, undercarriage, gas. Gas, we should be on the right, the left. We're fine on the left. Okay, turning final.
Delta 585,
ever so slightly.
Alpha 5, contact ground control 121.0, good day.
Ground 1210 Delta 585.
Oh, that was a close one. Jesus, Eric. Turning final. Mazatlán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 27, full stop.
Runway 23 left, altimeter 3026, continue approach.
Gear down, flaps.
Continue approach,
Slow this thing down to about 80.
When able.
So let's do that now. Yeah, it's probably gonna tell me I wasn't cleared to land, but I'm on VATSIM, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, 3 green. 3 green.
17 contact approach 121.2.
1212.
If we can, turn off on the first right taxiway, so. More throttle.
Good evening, Tower. Southwest 112 is with you, 12 miles out on the orange.
I'm not gonna do flight control replay right now.
Turn next taxiway.
Because I'm coming in.
Runway 07.
Get off the taxiway.
3002. Runway 7.
3002, clear to land.
Okay,
runway
here we
7,
go.
Southwest 112.
Green, gear on the carriage, make sure prop flap switches. Good. Go park. I might leave the engine on though, so I have to go run up. And then what you got, Mazatlán? Okay, throttle coming out.
Aeromexico 352.
Freeware scenery, available on flightsim.to, so I'm saying. Right, more throttle. Okay. not bad. It seems harder than what it really is. So, all right, we'll let it roll. Flaps up. Trim set to neutral. Just letting it roll. Gotta give it a little gas. Give it a little gas.
Turn next taxiway.
Yeah, what the heck is he doing? You would already be off in real life. There's no way that you gotta wait that long. Letting it roll. Gotta take the first taxi on our right. Pull over to GA parking, but the terminal obviously is right over there. Freeware scenery from Flex Sim down.
Contact ground on 118.3.
Took us forever to get off that taxi. Mexico.
118.3 for Aeromexico tree 52.
Okay. Good wary of messenger here. Back elevator action for aerodynamic braking. Cowl flaps open. And we're pretty good to go to parking. So I'm going to announce clear. And seeing that he's kind of going that way, this taxiway converges, so we have to make sure he's going to be alright. Welcome to Mazatlán, Sinaloa, California, Mexico. Wow. I was thinking Baja Sur, California. Oh, no, he's on the other taxiway. Okay. So I'm going to clear here. Call clear. Mazatlán traffic, Bonanza A36, Mike X-ray, clear of runway 27, Mazatlán, and I'm good to all set up.
Contact departures on 120.5 on Nervo.
630, clear for takeoff.
Right. Mazatlán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, Alpha to the GA parking, Mazatlán. Main terminal there. You see the Aeromexico is parking there, so that's pretty cool to see. But yeah, freeware. We'll take a look at that too with the drone cam. I'm turning off to the right here for GA parking. That's not much. That's for cars.
Tower American 1834. We're on the ILS 23.
All right, turning right.
Continue approach American 1834.
And put the tab
Plan
on.
runway 23 left, American 1834.
And we park over here.
400. Turn next taxiway.
Maybe we can park over here. I love how they have the boxes. It makes it a lot easier to line up with everything. I think. We have T's in America.
The 585, the case to the left to be Alpha 5 and 21.0 ground.
Okay.
5.10, that's 585.
Good. Alright, parking brake on. Good, Toby eye tracker off. Then we're going to take the drone cam out and have some fun.
Polaris 400. Exit runway 18.
Alright, before takeoff, engine shut down. Brakes are set. Electrical reading equipment off. Okay, all lights except for beacon off. And actually, we're not shutting down the engine, so maybe I should just leave it on. I'll just leave it on. Avionics on now, taxi. Now we're ready to go. The reason why is I just don't feel like restarting the whole engine and then doing a run up. So I'm going to kind of leave it on and do a quick little drone cam check-in. Let me turn off that tab. Okay, so freeware Mazatlán.
Turn next taxiway.
It looks great, to be honest with you. You did a nice job on this. Here's the control tower. A freeware, we'll take it. That's pretty good. It even has, you know, like you can see into it. What the actual terminals. Let's see what aircraft we have. Delta Airlines. Here's that Aeromexico that landed in front of us. Here's the terminal. I don't think it's modeled inside, but that makes sense because it's freeware. But overall, pretty good representation of Aeropuerto Internacional de Mazatlán.
Turn next taxiway.
Just saying. Very cool. And the FBO obviously will be somewhere over here. Look at this hangar. It's kind of an interesting design. That's Mazatlán Airport. Let's see if I can get to the city, which is back there. So they built this one pretty far out. That's what it looks like. Okay, oh, we have a Volaris flight taking off there too. Here is the downtown of Mazatlán right over here.
Volaris 400, turn next taxiway.
I'm gonna turn off that sim just in case, because if it crashes because of elevation issues, I don't want to.
Volaris 400, contact ground on 118 decimal tree.
Here you go. It's the fastest it goes. I want to see the coast decks. They have some interesting buildings here.
118 decimal tree for Volaris 400.
So Mazatlán, Sinaloa, Mexico. Pretty cool area, huh? Some boats. They're boats. Yeah. This little island is kind of interesting. Oh. Here we go. This is the building I was looking at. I was like, that looked like a church or something, but I guess it's just antennas. Very cool. Stuff we got its beauty here. Sailboat. It's a sailboat, Tommy. Probably hotels and resorts. This guy looks like Miami in a way, just maybe a little less than resorts and stuff, but clearly see they have pools. Oh, there's a boat. It's actually moving. Excuse me. That's pretty cool. Coast over there. Pretty nice. And I never fly in Mexico, so this is why I want to do the Mexican Adventure Flights to say, hey, I did all of Mexico. But this little harbor. It's pretty cool. That's about it. These are the outskirts. We've got tons of boats, though. Really cool. Alright, we're going to go back to the airport. Take one more look over here. That's cool. Oh, they have a baseball stadium here. Look at that. Must be the Mexican Baseball League. They do like baseball in Mexico. I knew that when I went for my honeymoon in Cancun. They were showing Mexican baseball on TV. Really cool, huh? It's cool to explore places that you probably never end up in real life, but that you can do on the simulator. So, look at these islands. I wanted to call them bleached, but I don't know. It could just be the Google Map thing. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, that was Mazatlán. Let's get back to the plane. Get in the plane. Hopefully there's no elevation issues. I don't think there will be. I kept it running. And we're going to connect back to vents. Oh, wait. No, I have to file a new flight plan, too. So let me do that. So now we are going to go leg number... What leg are we on? Leg number 10. I'm going to go from Mazatlán to Tepic, and it's in the state of Nayarit. Ooh, excuse me. I got to file my flight plan, though, because every VFR flight here needs a flight plan. Is that not going to do that? Okay. Oh, no. No, it didn't save my stuff from before, but I have this old... Oh, no, no. Oh, damn. Okay. We're all right. We're all right. Windows just closed on me left and right. Yeah, here we go. VFR, blah, 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 blah. So Mike, Zulu. And we're going to go at 7,500 again. Now we're going to Mike, Echo Papa. I'd say it's about 45 minutes, but I'm not positive on that. So let's try this out. So Mike, Zulu. To Mike, Echo Papa. 7,500. True airspeed's about 163. 163, not 137. Oh, I didn't have num lock on. Sorry. 075. Yeah, it's about 48 minutes to leave it in an hour. Okay, we're not even going to fill the tank, so we're going to say that I'm down to 4 hours. You might have a little bit more than that. And we are good. Alright, filing. Connecting. And connecting. Here we go. Back on bat sim. All right, I gotta make sure this thing's going. Oops. Locked in there. Let's make this go where we need to go. Mike Echo Papa. All right, and that's there. So we are almost all set. Let me get my altitude here. 7,500. Squawking 7,000, which is nice to see. We're already connected to that sim. Okay, and I got my strobes off. Taxi nav beacon. I did that on purpose. That's good. How about fuel? Yeah, I can leave it on the left for now. Okay. Is someone flying with me? Oh no, that's just okay. FedEx is here. If you want to fly with me, feel free to load in Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. You can be my wingman anytime.
You are still dangerous.
All right, got a taxi.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Runway.
Bullshit.
27.
You can be mine.
Make sure we got a current VTOR here though. Oops. Okay, give me a second. $298.1, it's the same thing. Yeah, so we're gonna take off runway 27. So we're gonna taxi back that way. Oops. That way to 27. All right, let's make great things happen. Parking brake off. Okay, oops. TOEI tracker on. This. Straighten it up. All right, and let's call Mazatlán Tower frequency. What I'm doing is I'm on that sim. So Mazatlán traffic. Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray. We're departing the G8 area. Taxi in runway 27, Mazatlán. Okay. No run up needed because we kept it running. You keep it running. I thought someone was actually going to fly with me. Really, seriously, if you want to fly with me, it makes it more interesting. Just saying. Okay, I'm going to taxi out here. Take a left down. There's no run-up area, so I'm going to try to do it over there somewhere before we get on the runway. Oh, Volaris. 2 flights now. Okay. Oh, Mazatlán was cool. I wanted to see that once they plan these flights out, so. Alright, we're going to do a run-up. No, we don't have to do a run-up. I keep forgetting. Crap, because I left it on. I mean, you probably do a little check of like the controls and stuff, but we're doing pretty good. Alright, seeing that we're out here, I'm going to turn my strobe on my landing and turn off the taxi light. We're on Alpha. I'm going to turn towards the left for 2 seconds. I mean, obviously you check some things, but it's 97 degrees in here. Holy shnikes, give me some. You don't want the AC when you depart, so. You want to open up the vents, so the vents open. The vents are open. It's just hot. Holy shnikes. If I open up this window, will it help me at all? Jesus. I don't think it's going to help me. Usually I'd stick my hand out that little portal and get some wind from the propeller, to be honest with you. But alright, we are clear. Clear. Mazatlán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're going to back taxi for departure on runway 27 South Mazatlán. I'll leave that window open because, man, it's burning hot here. Holy shnikes, 97 degrees. I guess you can run the AC a little because you're on the ground. What's this window? Jeez, I never had AC in an aircraft I've flown in real life, so I don't know how it works. I'm confused by these weird human contraptions called an AC. AC doors extended, yeah, so we will turn it off. I'm just gonna get some AC in here for now to cool off the cabin. Cause it's pretty cool. It's pretty hot. It's hot. In fact, let's crank up that lower. How's that? Keep monitoring that system. Holy shnikes. Oh, it comes from the tail inlet too, and they get sucked in. Here's what it is. Well, this has been cool though. I'm still enjoying these Mexican flights. I think it would cool off somewhat. Guess not. Alright, we're gonna turn around this. I remember hearing this before. Okay, slow it down using all available runway. Mazatlán traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, departing runway 27, departure to the southeast. Mazatlán. I should have said south. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. Oops. Might wanna leave that long. Air conditioning going off, blowers off. AC's off. Turn off. Okay, good. The door should not be extended anymore. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. Okay, in the middle. Alright, I think we're good. Mike Echo Papa. Let me just double check one thing on the map here. Yeah, we're still heading southeast. Okay, cool. Here we go. Full, actually, heels on the floor, full throttle. Here we go. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Best flag 110. So the problem with taking full. Okay, you know, if we have to land anywhere, I'm gonna take a turn to the left if it's under 1,000. There we go. Track the gear one. Probably should have done that in the briefing, but Mazatlán, we'll see you later. Looking pretty good. Very honestly, I don't think you need to trim up to take off in this thing. Seeing that so hot, I'm also expecting it to not be easy to get out of here. Okay, gear up. Back to 25 inches of manifold. 2,500 RPMs. Down just a little bit. And we're good to go. Alright, now. Gotta take a left turn out here. Looking pretty good right now. So. Very good. Turn to the left. Here we go. Established here. American Airlines flight now. They just keep popping up out of nowhere. Okay, autopilot going on. Autopilot going on. It goes acting okay. Autopilot on. Okay, let's also go. Speed. Toby, tracker off. Okay, pretty good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Let's take a look outside. Very good. And we're on our way to Tepic. This is the last airport for the state of Sinaloa. Two more landings to go for today.
Mazatlán Tower, American 2978, ready to copy IFR clearance to Sky Harbor.
American 2978 is clear to Sky Harbor Airport as filed, runway 27. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level tree 010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 121.2, squawk 1205.
This has this feature. Check all this stuff from Tepic.
Cleared to Sky Harbor as filed. Runway 27. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level tree 010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.4. Squawk 1205. American 2978.
American 2978. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 118.3 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Oh, who is that, Shay? I have no clue what that is. That's pretty much. Set the full cap. Here we are. Yeah, that's it. This is the Manila Playa Clase Caminero. We got some beaches out here and everything. Yeah. Yeah.
What I like to snap best. Arms, legs. Oh, I like a beefy spicy Slim Jim. Step into it, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Vents are open. Hopefully it's gonna cool off here because man, I'm burning up alive. Oof. Got about an hour to go. We're still climbing. Hitting up the mixture. Getting this thing as close to 25 inches manifold as we can. Okay. Very scenic around here. We got boats everywhere out here. Look at that. This is big. Let's take a look at Volanta, see our trip for today. So, departed out of LA Del Fuego International, Del Fuerte International, excuse me. Came down to, oops, I just made that go behind. Oh, stop doing that, Eric. Then we flew down to Culiacán Airport, and then we departed out of there to Mazatlán. My landing was at negative 133. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Now we're on our way to Tepic, which is right down here. No, right here. Amado Nervo National Airport. That's where we're going. So, see if anyone flew here lately. 3 flights. ATC live traffic. It's just me. See. Okay. I wonder if it updates it like right away. Let's see if I can do this. Sorry, my cold's getting to me a little bit. Let's see, loading. Live traffic, yeah, I just landed there. Oh, and Jose Ricardo on that sim. So that's pretty cool. I don't know where he is, but could be from Cabo San Lucas. That's what I think. That's what it looked like, at least to me. No, it wasn't Cabo San Lucas. Okay. either way, we're having fun on the Pacific Coast here in Mexico. Going all the way down here and then coming across Cancun, going up here, slinging there, and then all the way around again until we hit Tijuana yet again. So that's the Mexican Adventure Flights. That's what we plan on doing. So. We're almost at cruise altitude here. And full pressure is where it needs to be. Gear is up, right? Yeah, because I've done that. Ask me how I know. Alright, seeing that we're here, I'm going to close the cowl flaps. That's just to let the engine have a little more air to get the heat out. So now that I close it, it's going to keep the heat in. Pretty comfortable in the cabin, 71 with the vents open. So we'll take it outside. Air temperature is 60 degrees. Very good. That's the way I like it. Alright, kick this back to 22 inches of manifold, 2400 RPMs, and we're going to lean out one more time. Right about there. Okay, good. I'm going to blow my nose and I'll be right back. Enjoy the scenery. I'm sorry about my cold. It's there. Gotta deal with it. Alright, we're back. Well, the last two landings of our broadcast coming up. And we're right over the Ejido Francisco Villa. So, it's very scenic here. I wish that the Avatar, I wish Chase Plane could find some way of putting it back. They said that there's errors and they can't fix it until it's fixed in the simulator, so we'll see what happens. Yay, little cinematic views. I feel like we should get some cinematic views here. Let's do it. Enjoy the cinematics. You just tuned in, we are on our way to Tepic, Nayarit. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. We just got out of Mazatlán, and you're seeing the cinematic camera as we cruise the coast, Pacific coast on Mexico. Welcome to the broadcast. Nice views though, huh? We haven't done a flyby camera either, so let's do some flybys as well. We'll do that in a little bit. See where we're at. Oh, that's a nice picture. Ah, it's kind of looking in the middle, actually. Flybys, here we go. Oh, sweet. Very cool as we go down the Pacific coast. And another flight. Very cool. I love that camera. Alright, now we're going to go back into the pilot seat here. Actually, let's see what it would look like if you're a passenger. Not bad. Got some nice scenery here. Just don't do the emergency exit, which I can't control anyways. I don't think I'm not going to test that right now. But you can do the table. That's pretty cool. And you could also exit out the door right now, but we're not going to do that either. That's the pilot landing camera. I don't know why they have that. This is an important one. I never knew where, and I said this in the other streams, never knew where the emergency landing gear to extend here. You have to turn that counterclockwise like 50 times. So it's nice to know these things. There's another passenger view. Nice view of the Pacific Ocean and the coast of Mexico. Pretty cool. Do appreciate you all coming out for the stream. Hope it's somewhat entertaining as we fly all these flights in Mexico. So it's been very cool for me. Very cool for me. Meanwhile, people on the ground going like this. That's cool. I love Tattoo. I think Tattoo is an awesome character. Fantasy Island. He demanded respect too, in a way. You know, even though they made him look like he had some attitude to him. I like Tattoo. With Khan, I'm seeing Carla Montalban there. He was Khan though in Star Trek 2, Wrath of Khan. A lot of agriculture here, a lot of entertainment. You'd think there'd be more resorts down here, but there's really not. It's very open land. The thing about Mexico, I learned when I was in Cancun, is that the government owns all the beaches. So there's no private beaches, I don't think, in Mexico. I don't think. So when I was in Cancun, they owned all the beaches. So. ADS-B is saying I have a flight right above me, a Volaris flight, so let's take a look at that. Oh, you have a moon and a sun. That's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Let's see where that thing's going. Let me go flight aware on that. So that's where all traffic pumped in. And Vol 1006. Let's see if that's the actual flight number. Where's that VOI? That might be VOI, sorry. That is Volaris Flight 1006 from Guadalajara to Tijuana, where we started. And it is right around there, so that is pretty cool. It's going to take it 3 hours and 2 minutes to get there. And that's what you're seeing pumped into the simulator. And then we have that ASA flight behind us. Let's see where that's going. And this is a cool thing to do when you get bored. Alaska Airlines Flight 437 from Los Angeles to Puerto Vallarta, where we're going today. We're going to end it in Puerto Vallarta. Did that not work on my tablet? I guess not. Give me a second, I'll fix that. It should work. Okay, yeah, that was weird. So, Alaskan Airlines getting some action down here in Mexico as well. Let's see that. That's right above me right here. Pretty cool. That's where we're going to end our flight today after we do one more landing. And then we go there. Puerto Vallarta, which is not that far. But this is our longest leg, even though it's only going to take like 31 minutes or so. It's not that bad. And we are in a new state right now, Mexico. Nayarit. So. Very good. Let's take a look at everything. Yep. Looking good. Ground speed, not too shabby. Okay, let's get our frequencies and all that stuff. The METAR there is, I don't know yet, so let me type that in. Mike Echo Papa. Okay, Amado Nervo National Airport. It's VFR 350 at 10. So we're talking runway 2, 10 miles of visibility ceiling, 2992. Let's put that in there. So standard. Alright, So winds 350 and 10, 10 square miles, blue skies clear. 24, 16 dew point, altimeter 299 or 2. And yeah, things are looking really good there. Nice. Now we are a little bit behind local time. Local time right down there right now is almost 17:59. They're in sunset mode. We're at 15:28 local time. So we're only allowed to fly VFR in Mexico during the day, so that's why I pushed it back just a little bit. But it is 1:28 in the afternoon right now on the simulator. So it's a couple hours behind. But yeah, they're not as GA friendly. I'm telling you, being a pilot in America is awesome because we get a lot more freedoms than other places. So. Seems to be another airport over here, no? But I saw one. Maybe my eyes tricked me. My eyes tricked me. Because I'm not seeing any on Skypage. Okay, and then weird but true. You can use map enhancement as kind of a moving map here, so you know where you are. But yeah, pretty cool. Then you look at Google Maps, it'll tell you what you're looking at. That is the Playa El Mahawal, the Baluarte River, coming up right below us. That river is the Baluarte River, which is that river going that way. We're right above beaches. Wait a second. No, beaches are down there. What am I looking at? Weird. No. That's not it then, I'm sorry. Was I fooled in that? I don't know, man. We're first south. Alright. Sorry, this is the Tia Capan passage. That's what this is called. That's what it is. And there's some hotels and stuff over here. Yeah, we already passed that place. Believe it or not, we're still in Sinaloa, I think. Maybe not. Nope, this little point here is not Sinaloa. This is Nayarit. Sinaloa owns the passage here. Well, that's quite interesting. Thanks to Google Maps, making this possible. I remember being back in 2000. I used to get like a road map atlas out just to try to figure out where I was. So. We might have snow coming up here in the northeast. I don't think it's going to be as bad as what some people are saying. We're just looking at all this stuff now, my family. And we had a little bit of snow today, but it was like maybe for like an hour. It was like a dusting. Right now it's raining. We still have snow from like weeks ago. Rain ending around 9:15. Snow possible later. No, let's see what the daily thing says. I live in Massachusetts, if you're wondering, so that's why I kind of want to see this stuff because I'm on vacation right now. And then I have to see, because if it's not safe to go in on Monday, they usually cancel it. Does that make sense? No, I need 10-day. Let's go. Load the 10-day. Sunday, cloudy. AM, light snow. Monday, snow and wind. What are they saying? 8 to 12 inches of snow during the day. So I might have another snow day if that's what it's going to be. But, yeah. So we'll see what happens with that. It could swing, though. We're in New England, so, like, literally, things can change in a matter of hours. The weather can change. But we've had a pretty rough winter here, so. Period of light snow overnight. Chance for precipitation. That's for tonight. But Monday's the one we're looking at, I guess. 8 to 12 inches of snow. What's Sunday say? Chance of snow 100%. 5 to 8 inches of snow expected on Sunday night. Ooh. Oh, this is not good. Sunday to Monday is not looking good. That's an updated weather forecast, so we might have a snow day on Monday, if that is to hold that way. And that's why I can't go to FS Expo, everybody, because we are already pushed to the Friday, June 12th. I work in a school, if you're wondering, But we're in the Northeast, so our school years go later than May, and then like the South and stuff. But we start in like the end of August, beginning of September sometimes. So I can't go to FS Expo, just not in the cards, because I would have to leave school, get on an airplane right away, get there for Friday. And I know a lot of people like Friday doesn't matter much, but I kind of like being for the whole thing if I'm going to go fly out to Minneapolis. And then I would, if we have another snow day, I'd have to be back on Monday morning, which that doesn't leave a lot either, I guess. But it's too much, you know what I'm saying? So I guess I'm going to do FS Expo remotely this year. And I'll probably be a media partner. I have to sign up for it again. And that was fun. When it was in Providence, it was easy. For example, it's only like 20 to 30 minutes away, and I just drive in, drive out. But, you know, I can understand moving it around for other people. You know, and everyone I think was like, oh, can you have it here? Can you have it there? Like, you know, Evan Ryder, who kind of runs that with his friend, he looks for, like, how much the hotels cost and everything. He just doesn't put it in a place. He wants to make sure that's affordable, so he's a very nice guy, and also a pilot. But all right, we are 23 minutes out, and I gotta play my strategy here for Tepic, so let's do that now. So we want runway 20, okay, and we're heading what? Because I messed this up last time. We should be able to go like a direct in or a right base. That's what I'm thinking. But let's see what happens. Let me get Google Maps here. Here's the airport. Yeah, probably a right base for runway 20. So that's what we'll think of. We're gonna fly right over the city actually, which is coming up ahead. They have a big, see this big volcano-ish looking thing? That is a volcano. Volcano San Juan, everybody. I think that's what it is, and Tepic is typically on the side of that, unless I'm wrong about that too. But we'll see what happens. We're just coming up on the Marismas Nacional Narit, which is probably another preserve for plants and animals. Let me see. But yeah, it's a nature preserve right below us. So take a look at that. It's a mangrove ecoregion of the Pacific coast of Mexico. The Marismas Nacional stretches from Mazatlán, Sinaloa, southwards to San Blas Nayarit. That's what you're seeing right here. Mangroves occupy an area of 2,000 square kilometers in the coast of Nayarit in Sinaloa states. It's an interconnected complex of lagoons and wetlands. Man, it has over 250 species of birds, and it serves as an important winter habitat for migratory birds. So there could be some birds that come back up northeast there that live here right now. And they're trying to build a large tourism development adjacent to this park, this reserve. That'll include over 43,000 hotel and vacation home rooms, at least 3 golf courses, 2 marinas, commercial centers, and general urbanization. They do have lots of land to build on, though, even if you keep it out of there. Alright, give me a second, I got a cough here. But it says, including the city that would create to nearby to house the workers, servicing the tourism, lodging, and attractions, it poses a substantial threat to conservation of Marismas Nacional. You can kind of tell why they want to develop, though, because there's lots of land here. So, and again, I'm all for protecting the environment, but it seems like there's a lot that you can build over here. You don't have to be so close, that's the problem. So, very cool. I'll take a picture of that. Some traffic out there. Alright, so we're 20 minutes out. I know I got to do a, is it right? Left. I'm gonna do a right base for runway 20. Keep heading to the airport. The problem is that we have some higher altitude here, so we're gonna have to see what we can do here. So I don't want to descend right away. Pattern altitude would be about 4,000 actually, so that's not that bad. So let's get this ready to go. That's 1,000 feet above the elevation of the airport, or so. You have Dr. Kuro Nico out there. It's nice to see some multiplayer traffic finally. Xavier Fran. I haven't seen a lot of it on these Mexican flights. Stipula River. So pretty cool. Glad to see some of those other people. If you want to fly with us, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East Server, SU4, and we're about to land at Tepic, Mike Echo Papa. But Puerto Vallarta is just a quick little run to the west, so we'll see what happens with that too. I'm probably gonna take that at 8,500 feet, one because there's some elevation. All right. See if we can see this airport. I think it's supposed to be right near a volcano. So, again, it could be out here. I'm thinking it's more out here, though. Especially where Xavier Fran is. So, let's see. I gotta change my fuel, too. Almost forgot. All right. Go into the right tank. Fuel pump on, right tank. We have to burn that for a while. Fuel pump off, fuel flow holding. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. My cold is yet back again. Coming back. We're supposed to fly over the city, and then the airport's supposed to be ahead of us. So, again, it might be over here, it could be over there. So I gotta keep it kind of high for now. A little challenging on this leg. Little. Those beautiful mountains, though. This is really beautiful, to be honest with you. And I would never ever fly here in the simulator until I planned all these flights out, so I'm kind of glad I did. It's been a good time in Mexico. Okay, thank you for all tuning in. Appreciate you all. We have 2 more landings to go. And then Puerto Vallarta, which might be right there. That's how close it typically is, like 50 nautical miles away from Tepic. But yeah. Flying the Bonanza A36. Love this plane. Very cool. I have an appointment next week too. I have to go to check my calendar. I'm gonna try to go to my son's evaluation for recreational baseball tomorrow. That's the morning. Man, he's got like baseball every day of the week. It's like when I used to play hockey. But yeah, next Thursday I got an appointment I gotta go to. So I took the trash out for tomorrow. See, I'm reminding myself of things I need to do. Yeah, this vacation hasn't been that exciting. Again, you might see an Eric Flight vlogging, not Eric Flight, Real World Eric vlogging thing there. I try to do vlogs when I can, so we're gonna try to put one up. because we went to Dave's and Buster's last night. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I haven't been there in a long time. That was in Providence too, so. Many friend requests from people that probably are just being copied over as bots. I mean, I could be wrong, but. Yeah, looks like a box. This one has 700,000 followers, so a lot of people are portraying themselves. Just answering jet pilots in here. So, if you don't know, I'm answering this thing because we're having the Virtual CI Flying Club Air Show in June. I can't release much more than that, but we're hopefully making the scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020-2024. I'm going to be flying in it. We'll hopefully be singing the national anthem for it, which I know I can do. That's not a problem. It's just recording it and making it look really good. So, and I say hopefully, but most likely, probably 95% yes, gonna do it. Only because I leave that 5% for error. But yeah, it's been fun. I've been very creative. Just not flying flight sim, but creative with everything. I've learned a lot. So, and it's helped me so much. So recently I really worked on my thumbnail creation. I actually take sometimes longer on the thumbnails than I do the actual editing of videos. It's like crazy. So. Oh, that was cool, yeah. They were just talking about that monkey that got abandoned by its mother. I think it was a monkey or an orangutan. Sort of adopted like a plush animal, and then they found an orangutan family or group that took him in. So that was cool. That was cool. Even in the animal kingdom, I guess, there's compassion and empathy. So I really want to go to FS Expo, but I can't do it. But I'll be there remotely, and we'll be streaming what we can, like I did all those years before. So that's what we will do. So you'll be tuning into Eric Flight if you want to for FS Expo. I'd appreciate that. So, but I think Two-Tone Murphy is talking with everybody. Everyone actually trusted me years ago to do an interview with him, which was kind of cool. But now he's shocked because I'm not the biggest streamer. I got a family. I can't hold even a schedule to stream. This is vacation week, so that's why I was able to do 3 of these Mexican adventure flights. But it's been an awesome experience, and I want to thank all of you for making it awesome. It's way better just flying and basically just flying, because I'm going to fly anyways on the simulator. But just to do this whole setup and share it with you, and you know, it's been awesome. So been at it now for what, almost 6 years. I think 4 months. I've been at it for 6 years on Twitch. YouTube, I've been on YouTube forever because I have another channel called Eric DIY where it makes the money for flying remote planes. So lucky I did start that. I just started to help people out. I repair stuff around the house, and I take videos. And seeing that I'm a teacher, I'm good at explaining things in layman's terms. So I try to help people out, and I've helped a lot of people out. So just my how to restart your oil boiler after getting a delivery because you let it run out. That's helped a lot of people. And it's probably a skill you should learn. It's not that hard if you have an oil boiler, because that can be a problem if you don't have heat, and you can get diesel and substitute for oil heat. But anyway, I helped a lot of people. That video's gotten a lot of views, and it made me a lot of money for flying. I mean, I think we're up to almost $4,000 just on that one video. So yeah, but you help people out, you get something in return, and that's paid for all my flying in real life. So, and plus, I mean, I just paid off this computer. Or I will have in 2 days. Still have money left over, so then we're gonna start building the flight funds again and getting back to flying. That's the goal. For real, I gotta do my biannual flight review. I gotta get on the FAA Wings website, do all the classes, and then go over the flight review with him. So, but I gotta see what the schedule looks like too. And again, the good news is I am complex endorsed, so if the private pilots are booking up all the Cessnas and stuff, I can take out the Piper Arrow. I mean, not the... Yeah, Piper Arrow. I had to think about that because I'm flying the Bonanza. The Bonanza! That's what I'm talking about. Bonanza! Yeah, I think it's over here from the airport. 26,000 miles out. Tower, 118.8. Good to go. We'll turn on the tower when we get a little closer. But alright, this is the volcano then, I think, over there. No, actually, this is the volcano. The airport's right there. Yeah, that's what it is. The city's right here, so we're gonna fly over the city, take a right, and get into the airport there. Viva el Mexico!
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz.
¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! And then we're going to Puerto Vallarta after this, and then that's where we're going to end it for today. Again, I thought I was only going to stream for like 3 hours, but it turns out to be almost 4 every time. I don't know why, but it does. So, we'll hop over to Puerto Vallarta. Please do push those follow, subscribe buttons. They do matter. I want to thank the 2 people who subscribed on Twitch today, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, and also What's Up Dude, who asked me if I was a drug mule at the beginning of the whole stream. I assure you, I am not a drug mule, even though we started in the state of Sinaloa, which has the Sinaloa cartel. So, all right, we're gonna start our descent down now to 4,000. So let's do that. 18 inches of manifold, 2,100 RPMs, and let's start our descent. Engage. 500 feet per minute. And Allison announced the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
All right, that is Tepic there. We'll take the drone cam out. Then we're on our way to Puerto Vallarta. It's kind of cool that we're going to fly right over the city, though. And this is a volcano. That is the... Should I get the name of it again? Can't see the name of the volcano. Here it is. It is Volcano San Juan. So it's the San Juan volcano. Hopefully it's dormant because it looks like it's a Herculaneum ready to go. But I don't know. Let's see if it's active. I doubt it is. All right. There are twin volcanic peaks in the reserve. This is a reserve where Tepic is. Volcan San Juan and Cerro Alto. Cerro Alto is the older and taller of the two at 2,240 meters. I don't know where that would be. It's probably out there somewhere. Volcan San Juan has an oval-shaped caldera. We're not seeing that since it's on that side. 1 by 4 kilometers, which formed an eruption about 15,000 years ago. And These stratovolcanoes are the westernmost major volcanoes in the Trans-Mexican Volcanic Belt. So there you go. So it's been 15,000 years. I think we're safe. Wow. Imagine 15,000 years without erupting. I mean, you kind of tell because those little trees, but that is quite the feat. And that is Tepic. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let me see the pronunciation of that now. Tepic. 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 Tepic.
Tepic.
Tepic. No, I was right. See, made more out of it than I had to. Okay, the airport's gonna be right past the city. Straight ahead of us. Out there. Might be this thing over there. Let's see if it's closer. Let's get a picture of there. Volcano. Yeah. You wouldn't think of all these sites in Mexico, but they have it. We're not even going to refill. We're probably going to leave it running on the GA ramp. If they have one. Yep, they have a smaller GA ramp, but it's there. I really like the setup on the Mexican airports. They're very easy to look around and see that stuff, you know. So pass El Volcano. San Juan Volcano. And Tepic. Right here. Airport's out there. Puerto. 15,000 years as a dormant volcano. And then the movie 2012 happened. No kidding. Alright. Alright. Right base entry for 20. Let's call it. Alright, here we go. Tepic traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. 6 nautical miles to the north. Going to set up a right base entry for runway 20 full stop to Tepic. Very cool. And we'll come back with a drone cam. Check out Tepic. Yeah, cool. Very cool. El Manuel pretty soon. Okay, slowing it down. Okay, El Manuel, slowing it down. Keep reducing altitude. Don't see the airport yet, though. Toby eye tracker on. Toby eye tracker on. Toby eye tracker on. Here we go. I was in the wrong view that whole time. Okay. Gas. Should be on the right. We're going to keep it on the right. Undercarriage. Are we under 150? We are. Gear down. Use my GPS to help me here too. There you go. Yeah, gas. It is a runway. Okay, I got you. Mixture. Prop. Laps. Slowing it down. A little high too. Flaps. 3 green, I already saw it, but I'm gonna check it again. Trim it up. Good. Swing it out here a little bit. Tepic traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Right base, runway 20 full stop. Tepic. Probably sound weird to have American calling out things. But it is what it is. Kinda love Mexican food though. You get real Mexican food. I remember I was in San Antonio, my roommate's Mexican American, and like they know the good places. So I went to visit him back in like 2000. We went to this Mexican restaurant and like the course was served on 2 plates. Like the meal was 2 plates. It was amazing. Alright, full flaps. 3 green. Be about 80. That must be the other volcano out there. Okay. A little bit of throttle as I turn here. Yep, looking good. All right. Again, we're turning off to my left. Tepic traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Final runway 20 full stop. Tepic. Okay, throttle's out. A little high. Which I knew that was going to be it. I'm going to slip it just a little bit. There we go. Still fast. I'm going to keep the throttle out. This is freeware, I believe. I'll double check that, but okay, throttle's gonna stay out because we're good. Wind is a little off my right, but not too bad. Yeah, it hits too hard. I'm not saying the plane, I'm saying if that's realistic. And for some reason they have taxi guidance on, even though I never turned it on. So let me fix that really fast because no one's here, so I can do that. Why? I don't want. I never turned it on. I must have turned it on by like a short. Yeah, I don't need the taxi ribbon. I'm a trained pilot. No one needs a taxi ribbon. Okay. Clean it up as soon as we get out of here. Well, you know, off the taxi ribbon. Look at this airport. Look at that. That is. Oh, I don't even know if it's freeware. It could be payware. Give me a second. That looks to be freeware. Continuo Airport. So it's by Continuo. And I'm gonna put the parking brake on. 1,000. Let's clean this up now. So we got flaps up. Call flaps open. I'm gonna neutralize the trim, and we are good. Okay. Tepic traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Gonna taxi to general aviation parking. Tepic. I don't know what taxi this is, so just let them know. But yeah, freeware scenery, everybody. I'm telling you right now, like Mexican freeware scenery though has been really good. Look at that. How much details in there. I didn't leave my tablet, but okay, good, because I want you to see all this stuff. I'm going to turn on the sensitivity on that landing bounce thing. So I don't think I'm hitting it that hard. Alright, I'm going to go to the right here. But yeah, look at the scenery. Freeware. You're not going to have like model textures inside, but even has the Mexican flag right there. Pretty cool. Alright, and down here will be the GA parking. I'm going to leave it on though. Well, I take the drone cam out, so. Very cool. Check out Tepic and maybe that volcano, the dormant one. Okay. And I want to be able to get out, so I'm going to park right behind this. Well, this is not an easy place to park, actually. Alright, I'm going to turn it this way and leave it on. That's what it is. There's some military copters there. Alright, parking brake on. Keep it at 1,000. Keep that battery charging. I'll turn off the strobe and the landing. Put the taxi back on. Tobii eye tracker off. And let's go check out some things here. I am going to disconnect from Matt Sim in case something happens. So, there we are, everyone. Keep still thinking about the flip. Yeah, I have that installed, but I didn't think it'd be used as model matching. We have futuristic aircraft here. Let's go check out the terminal. Airbus 321. Look at this. That was freeware. Yeah, they didn't model the inside, but you always could. As well as the tower, but it looks really good. I don't know. Some United States freeware people are going to have to pick up their game after this. Alright, let's go look at Tepic, which is out here. Oh, cool. Well, welcome to the broadcast. Maybe you can tell me some interesting stuff around here and then, Alex. That's cool. I've never been this far. The only place I've been in Mexico is Cancun, to be honest with you. So, But I wanted to do all these flights around Mexico to put myself out there. So, but it's been awesome. You got a lot of beautiful land out here. So, here's that dormant volcano, Volcano San Juan. 15,000 years. And I think the other one's over here. I could be wrong on that, but let me know if I'm wrong. But yeah, this has been an awesome series of flights. We're going to Puerto Vallarta after this, and then we're going to call it a day on the stream. That looks like a mini volcano too. Look at that, it has like a little crater in there. One thing I will say is I thought I would see more solar panels in Mexico. Quite interesting. We'll go look at Tepic. Are you planning on becoming a pilot? Like a commercial airline pilot? I fly planes, but I'm just a private pilot in the United States, so just. Look at that. Look at that view. I kind of like that view. Let's take a screenshot from there. Very cool. Hear the nature sounds? That's soundscape, eco soundscapes or something like that. All right, let's go check downtown Tepic again, and then we're gonna take off for Puerto Vallarta. That's all. It's a nice airport over here too. Uh-oh. Okay. We have some real-world traffic and some multiplayer traffic. If you want to join us, if you have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, join us at Puerto Vallarta. So, really cool. Yeah, it's a nice little area too. I mean, I don't know how secluded the city is, but it seems to be a major one, you know? We're very far from where I live in real life. I live in Massachusetts, so. And here are the stadiums. Baseball and football. Very cool. Thanks for coming into the broadcast, my friend. I like it when people actually, like, you know, are in the areas I fly to also, so. Check out this traffic down here. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna go back to the plane. And we're going to Puerto Vallarta, which is actually a major tourist place, so a lot of people do visit there. So, I don't know how it is now with the way my country is, but if people want an escape, I'm just saying. We're very divided in the United States, so. But alright, this is Tepic. I'm gonna take a picture, a screenshot one more time. See if I got my plane loaded in there though. We're too high for that. Yeah, there I am. Alright, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Alright, screenshot and back to the plane. Alright, it's got a lot of scenery. Let's get ready for leg number 11. The last one of at least this stream, but we're going over all over Mexico, leg 11. We're going from Tepic down to Puerto Vallarta. Is it Jalisco? Jalisco. Let me pronounce that right. I don't want to be that fool. So I have heard of Jalisco. Jalisco. That makes sense actually now.
Jalisco.
All right, that makes total sense. Yeah, J's are pronounced like H's. All right, Jalisco, Puerto Vallarta, and that is actually on our thumbnail too. So it shows that I got to do a flight plan because you can't just take off in Mexico if you're VFR. It can only be during the day, from what I understood, and they made a lot of airports private. So if you're going to be like flying to it, you need letters, and so it's not as free as the United States, but it is beautiful to fly here. Give you that. So, the United States, believe it or not, from my friend who might be here still or not, if you're just flying VFR, you don't really even have to file a flight plan. You just kind of go, but it's up to you for separation and everything. So, Romeo, it says I'm going to take an hour. Probably take like 30 minutes at most. So let me do that. Mike, Echo Papa. Oops, well, no, I'm in Brazil right now. What the heck's going on? Mike, Echo Papa. Mike, Papa. Romeo, 20, yeah, like half hour. So I'll put 30 minutes. But we are gonna go at a high altitude because we do have to cross some mountains here. So I'm gonna put, well, I don't know, maybe we'll keep it at 7,500. No, actually, you gotta go, it's going west, so. Ooh, excuse me, 8,500. My fuel endurance is probably around the 3 hours, but we're okay. And I'm filing. All right, 8,500. Let's get that set. We are in the Bonanza. Here. Okay, and we're going direct to Puerto Vallarta. Mike, Papa Romeo. Yeah, this has been awesome. Took off from Tijuana 2 flights ago, and we've been doing this ever since. So, Puerto Vallarta. This is very scenic from what I saw in pictures and stuff. But yeah, this looks good. I wonder where the flight school is that you're talking about. I gotta check it out one more time. It's gotta be somewhere over here, right? Probably over here. If you're still watching. That's the fire. That's the terminal. So I'm thinking it'd probably be over here somewhere. The FBO flight school. Really beautiful. Alright, let's get on the road. Or I should say, in the air. I did file, right? Yep, I'm gonna reconnect to that sim. Okay. Make sure I got everything set up. Let's go to checklist, even though I didn't stop it. So, radio's engine, yeah, flaps up. I think we're good. Alright, let's check one more time on the VTAR here. I'm using a website for that. VTAR-TAF, saved my butt from Mexico. It says 350 at 10 knots, 10 square miles visibility, skies clear. So we're taking runway 2 again. Altimeter 2992. Good, and runway 2 is gonna go that way. So we want to taxi out of here and get on this side and take off that way. Does that make sense? All right, let's do the tower calls here. Park and break off. Tepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're at the GA ramp. Gonna taxi to runway 24 departure Tepic, because I don't know the taxiways here. Now I have an airport diagram. All right, we're departing Tepic. It must be pretty cool to see all these airliners coming in too when you're trading here. Excuse me, my cold is calling. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Don't have to do a run up because we left it running. Everything's looking good. Just giving it out once over here. Very cool. Man, I'm telling you, putting myself in Mexico and saying we're going to fly the whole country around, this has been an amazing experience. So, right. Around. We're clear. Clear from what I can see. Alright, let's call it. Tepic traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, departing runway 2, departure to the southwest, Tepic. Okay, go. No wrong correction to the right. Let's do this thing. This is our last little leg for the stream, but we are going to do all of Mexico. It's going to take me a long time. But I am determined, and I'll probably mix it up. If I'm going to fly again this weekend, I'm probably going to do something else. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just keep flying Mexico. I don't know. It depends how I feel. So, because I do love these Mexican flights. It's been very cool and different. I have 2 windsocks over there. Oh, it does have a run-up area. Cool. I don't need it, but, you know. So I kept the engine running. Keep it motor running. And you'd be checking things like a hawk right now to make sure we're good. But, you know. Brakes. Let's go. Turning around. That was a little wide there. Little wide. It's going a little too fast, I guess. All right, we're in the middle. All right. Rotate at 70. Climb at 96. Retract given there's no more available. We're gonna turn left if there's a problem. Land downwind, taxiway, grass runway, whatever is available to us. Best glide speed 110. Here we go. Full throttle. Rotate. Good. We're off the right rudder. Keep it in the middle. Yes. Trim down a little bit. Very good. Probably take a turn to the left out of here. Okay, we're looking good. Gear up. Cowl flaps are open. Yes, okay. And light should be on strobes. Land taxi light off. We'll see you, Tepic. We'll see you later. Man, this has been amazing. If you have not flown Mexico in the simulator, you should fly Mexico. I'm just telling you. Alright. Clear on the left. We're going to take a turn to the left. If I was made of tons of money, I might do it in real life. Just saying. I'd want to really learn some Spanish, though, I think, before going there. So. Outside air temperature is almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit. It's probably boiling in this thing here. Alright, let's even it out here. One of these directs. Okay, I'm gonna turn downwind sort of this. There you go, there's Tepic. Very cool. Okay, even it out. And we're off to Puerto Vallarta. Okay, autopilot on. Nav is already there. Altitude's already there. I just gotta make sure it's vertical speeding the way it should be. It is. Alright, very good. Kobe eye tracker off. Pop that thing back in. We'll see you later, Tepic. That was a nice pre-wear scenery. Kick it back to 25 inches of manifold. Right, 2,500 RPMs. Clean out the mixture a little bit. There we go. We're on our way to Puerto Vallarta. Like Papa Romeo. Alright, using Google Maps as like an airport diagram. Boy, they have a lot of GA over here. They even have a Carl's Jr. in the terminal. And a Johnny Rockets. Boy, they got a little of everything over here. But we'll be, they're very well planned out airports. Like, the GA is right next door to the terminal, like, all the time. So, good for them. In that mixture. Out. Right about there. Okay. Very cool. I got people buzzing around here on Discord. Oh, there we go. Talking about the air show again. I gotta blow my nose again. I'll be right back. I'm sorry I was answering questions about the air show for the scenery I have to make. Be right back. Trying to find Otto. Otto, where'd you go, my friend? You're in here? Oh, there you are. I'll be right back.
Automatic pilot.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
And we're back. Thanks, Otto, for all your work today. All right. So what are we looking at here? Well, I don't know. Let's see what it shows on Google Map Enhancement. Google Map Enhancement gives me like a visual, and then I can match up with Google Maps that's there. So there's Tepic. Coming out of Tepic, there's that volcano. I thought this was the second one. Puerto Vallarta is right on the coast, right? Remember. So, if you look off our left, it's that city right there, which would be Compostela, Mexico. So that's what you're seeing there on the left. And we're going over to Puerto Vallarta. Good for Google Map Enhancement, man. There's also a VOR over here, so I should probably dial it in just as a backup. Let me do that. The airports have VORs, which is nice to see. Not that one. Yes, this one. The Vallarta, Puerto Vallarta is 116.5. That way we have a little extra. We should probably ident that too. I never did ident any of these VORs. That'd probably be nav. Yeah, nav 1. So let's see if we can hear anything. Barely. Hard to hear. Squelch. No, it's a squelch. That's not. That's the co-pilot volume. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good. We've identified the VOR. All right. Very, very cool. And not a long flight at all. We're at cruise. I should close the cowl flaps. Kick this back to 22 inches and 2,400 RPMs. There we go. One final leading of the mixture. Let's see if we have any more. Ooh, we were leaned out pretty good already, so. Right there. Very good. Seems like this is one of the more popular destinations in Mexico. Let's get some weather. ATIS is 127.5, so we'll see if we can hear anything. That's indeed a calm. Go.
Puerto Vallarta Airport Information Hotel, 010 Zulu. Wind 204 at 12. Visibility 15. Sky condition clear. Temperature 25. Dew point 18. Altimeter 2985. Visual runway 22 in use. Landing and departing runway 22. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have hotel. Puerto Vallarta Airport Information Hotel, 0.
Okay, back to guard.
You're on guard with
Tower 118.5.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at Google Maps here. I'm going to start my descent pretty soon too. It's right on the coast. It's like LA, just off one runway. We should be able to do a direct in maybe on 22. So we'll find the airport. Double check that. Yeah. Maybe a extended final as long as there's no aircraft there. Here's where we are. And the airport's right over here. So. Alright, we're gonna start our descent down. Pattern altitude would be about 1,000 feet. So let's dial that in. About 30 nautical miles away, so I'll give it a little bit of time. Over the mountains, through the woods to Puerto Vallarta. That could be Miramar. I'm not sure on that one. But, man, these flights have been awesome. Very cool. Excuse me. GPS saves everything, but you have VORs at like all the airports here, the major ones at least. So. Start our descent down because we got a way to go. So 18 inches of manifold, 2100 RPMs, and vertical speed engage. Down 500 feet per minute. Okay, looking pretty good. How's our fuel situation? We're on the right. I'm gonna keep it on the right. I'm gonna keep burning it. But yeah, we did pretty good. Puerto Vallarta coming up. That is the airport. Kind of cheating because you see Albanil. I can't say it right, but I'm trying. I dated a Mexican American girl way back in my early 20s. It was early 20s. Yeah. Her name was Andrea, and I couldn't roll my R's to save my life. Andrea. I remember that. It was pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose again. I'll be right back. Sorry about my cold, everybody. But we're gonna make a nice landing in Puerto Vallarta and then take the drone cam home. So we'll be back. And I'm back. My command isn't working. Allison's not coming out. What's going on? I didn't spell it wrong, did I? I was going to have her announce the descent, but it's not working. Not cool. Well, I made it through Mexico. Somewhat. With VATSIM. It hasn't been any controllers. Let's look at over our flight for today. And where we came from. So we did we did 3 landings to be honest with you. So that one's probably saved in our former flight. 133, 194. I should turn down the FS realistic thing because it makes it look so much worse than what it is. Let's turn that landing effect down. Landing feedback. No, I hate that. Light bumps. No, nose wheel shimmy. Touchdown. Intensity. I did turn down that in the front. We'll go back to 30 on this and see if that makes a difference. It's not gonna be able to test that yet. Okay. So see if that makes a difference. But I'm on my main landing gear at 30, so. So we'll see. Outside air temperature. It's about 63. What's the cabin temperature at? 60. I'll take it. Alright, and we are about 16 nautical miles out. We'll switch over to tower. I never did put on the chatter, but let's do that now.
2233, descend to flight level 200, reduce the speed 230 knots.
Runway 22. So I'm going to go direct in, so we see the airport right there. Puerto Vallarta traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 15 nautical miles. Damn it. 15 nautical miles northeast of the field. Gonna set up an extended final for runway 22, Puerto Vallarta. Okay, seeing that we're doing that, as we get closer, we have to get this thing to go down more.
Southwest 112, is the runway dry right now or wet, sir?
Runway dry.
Runway dry, thank you, Southwest 112.
And that's the airport right there. And we're looking at Puerto Vallarta. Local time in the sim, at least, is 4:29. So we do have a little bit of a sunset starting, but I did kick it back an hour or two.
33, turn right heading 150, descend to 18,000.
Right turn 150.
Okay, I'm gonna take it El Manuel. Here we go. Have it come over here a little bit more. Increase that mixture a little bit. Puerto Vallarta traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, we're about 11 nautical miles. To the north, going to give a direct in for runway 22, full stop, Puerto Vallarta. Excuse me, give me a second. Alright, that's better. God. Not even that sick. Alright, let's start it. So gas, I'm going to stay on the right. Undercarriage, we're under 150 knots. Yeah, we have to slow it down. Slowing it down. I know.
2351 clear to cross runway 2
here.
left, be Alpha 1.
Cross 23
So
left.
VI traffic on, centering. 3 green. Alright, mixture. Drop. Lapse once we get slow enough. I'm shocked that Allison.
2233, radar contact. Turn right direct Cesta, descend via start to 10,000.
Oh well, I guess the commands are broken. They're broken.
Yeah, start 10,000.
Via Cesta 10,000, American 2233.
Alright, flaps. Gear down, 3 green.
Kilo 122, continue the
Up
active
a little bit.
packet. Bravo's the last one at your left. Alpha 1 in this frequency. Nice.
Hi, Bravo, Alpha 1, with you, United.
A lot better now. Okay, take a look at where we need to be here. We have to go turn to the left. GA's over there. Okay.
South 112, okay to make a left turn on Delta, sir.
Puerto Vallarta traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 7 nautical miles out, extended final runway 22, full stop, Puerto Vallarta.
Thank you, sir.
Pretty cool, huh?
Fairway 829, Nevada, Zulu, runway 22.
Wind 89 on head tower, with com runway 22 clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, fairway 829.
That must be the shore there. That's popular to go to.
Wind 89er, backtrack runway, locate the Charlie, remain frequency intact, straight ahead.
So they're coming right down almost. Not much of a crosswind.
Charlie, straight into the right, fairway 829.
gas on my carriage, extra prop flaps switches. Final landing of the evening, everybody. Relish it. Relish it.
Alpha Charlie Tower, wind 060 degrees,
maybe we should replay.
299 report Bishop Brook.
Yes. Yeah. Starting up flight control replay here. Wow. Okay, and recording. Puerto Vallarta. That's what we'll call it. Alright, it's
Charlie and report time.
That's affirmative. Have inside.
Yeah, put more thing of flaps in there when we get there. A lot of ships. Makes sense. It's a major tourist place here. Puerto Vallarta. I can't even tell you if this is scenery or not.
Hotel Charlie Roger, runway 09er and Catholic Bus 120.
I did have scenery. I didn't load it. I had field air scenery. Well, that sucks. I didn't load the scenery, everybody. Damn it! Maybe there was a problem with it. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Alright, filing of flaps. Slow this thing down to about 80. Puerto Vallarta traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Final runway 22 full stop. Puerto Vallarta.
Emergent 902.
Go ahead, sir.
Trim it up.
Okay, close the runway 25 via Delta, taxi Kilo Lima, and Hotel Lima runway 25.
Right around 80.
Crossing runway 25 Kilo and Lima. I'll be runway 25 Lima and expedite on AJ and 902.
Throttle coming out as we get down here.
Kellam 757 heavy, 3 right,
place.
clear to land. Land at the end.
I don't know. I might restart the sim later on and check out the scenery. Damn it. I gotta remember to add that. Well, we'll do it for next stream. So this is default scenery, everybody. Even though I had scenery and I just forgot to load it. Through, but it did.
Kellam 757 heavy to come in, Roger. Good afternoon. Continue the island approach. Runway 03 right. Wind 020 at 10
here. That'd be normal trees around too if this is where the trees are. Well, right ready to counteract that. Well, alright, a little bit of throttle so I can get over these trees. Yeah, it's really turbulent down here. Okay, that's not easy. Throttle out because we're a little high, but that's because of the tree. I'd rather live. Bit of throttle as we get down here. Loading. Bit of throttle. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna get down. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Throttle up. That was a little hairy. It said it was fine, but that was a hairy landing. Okay. Turn off over here. That was not the easiest landing. Turn off over here.
Turkey 801 heavy, runway 3 right, clear to land, vacate at the end. Clear run 3 right, vacate at time, Turkey 6.
Puerto Vallarta traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 22, full stop. Puerto Vallarta. For some reason I thought I had to say full stop. Okay. That makes sense. Not. Okay. Toby, I tracker off so I'm not making people dizzy. Checklist, we'll get that going on. I haven't shown you the checklist in quite a while.
Runway 3 left, clear to land, wind 360. Ignore, finish 1009.
Anymore.
Clear to land, Falcon
yeah, so what was I going to look at? Oh, Aero Mexico is going by me. I'll do this from memory. Alright, trim neutral. Cowl flaps open. Flaps up. That's pretty much what it is. How's that? That's pretty good, Eric. Okay, thanks. Thanks a lot. Alright, we're going to taxi to General Aviation parking, which is all in front of the airport. So we're going to go that way. Oops. That way. Park way over there.
Good afternoon. Continue our separation with your right.
Alright, let's switch this to ground. That's probably what it would be. Puerto Vallarta traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxi to J parking. Puerto Vallarta.
Gate
Break off. Tracker on so I can see. That wasn't good. Aero Mexico flight went right by me. Also, I'm gonna stop the replay thing. We can watch a replay. How's that? I'll make up for it after I do all that stuff. We'll save it for the end of the broadcast. We're gonna go past all this. This is the oops. This is the main terminal. I really wish I had it loaded. Crap. Well, I might do it after the stream. We can check it out. Because I can't remember if it doesn't work in 2024 or not. It's clearly a 2020 scenery. So. Okay, see that little control tower there? They have a bunch of aircraft parked in front of that Google Maps. That's where I kind of want to move. Yep. Turn over here. There you go, I got some GA aircraft over there, so that's where we're going to park.
Puerto Vallarta Tower, Aeromexico Tree 41 ready for departure, runway 22 IFR to Mexico City.
Aeromexico Tree 41, altimeter 2985, cleared for takeoff, runway 22.
That could be a Marshall, so let's go over there. Or maybe not.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, Aeromexico Tree 41.
We can park here. Park over here. Alright, so we've been saving that replay the whole time. We'll take a look at it, but I want to go search around first. I'm going to stop the replay as of now. Parking brake on. Stick off. Tobii eye tracker off. Okay, brakes are set. Radio equipment off. All lights except for beacon off. Throttle out. Mixture out. Bags out. That's out. Okay, good. No. Okay, good. So let me stop the flight control replay. That's recorded. Now I can take out the drone cam and check out this default scenery. I totally wish I had Bill there installed. There's the Aero Mexico taking off, departing to Mexico City. Remember to push the follow and subscribe buttons. Appreciate all of you. As we're gonna go check out Puerto Vallarta, even though I had scenery and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. All right, this is what Puerto Vallarta is about: resorts, beaches, and all that. It's gotta look at Cancun. It's down here. Look at all the scenery. So this is beautiful. Get a picture of this stuff. Yeah, screenshot. Did I miss something? It feels like the plane turned back on. I gotta go back for a second. It crashed, see? Alright, let me turn off this. Cancel. Alright. I don't know why it does that with the drone cam, but it did. Lost. Good, because that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. That's Chase Blade for you. Alright, anyways. We'll probably do the replay after this, but very nice Puerto Vallarta. I'm trying to find that area that has that famous sculpture. It could be over here. I'm not positive on that. But, yeah. Well, Puerto Vallarta is a nice place to come to. They have a famous sculpture somewhere, and I can't find the thing. Excuse me. I would think it'd be over here. Like maybe this is it. Actually, yeah. That could be it. That is it. It's just that you can't see it. Let's see if it's not moving. Someone's got to do some like downtown scenery for Puerto Vallarta. Man, this has been pretty nice. All right. I'm going to take a look at the landing again. So I'm gonna load it, and that's the last thing we're gonna do. But let me take a nice picture of Puerto Vallarta from over here. Here we go. All right. So we are going to load flight control replay and get that going. So let's load that flight and see how the landing went, even though I was kind of distracted. Puerto Vallarta. Play. Let's play again, everybody. Fast forward. Creator, fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. Alright, here we go. This is where I got a little hairy in the trees. Very good. Got some traffic below us. Start kicking around here, so see if we're trying to correct. Ooh, big overcorrection there. Put some throttle in there because I was getting down low. And I'm gonna float a little bit because I had extra speed, but it's worth it. So. Getting a little too slow here. Kick a little throttle in just a little bit. There you go. Now I'm going to put a little too much power in, so I'm going to go up a little bit. Now I'm going to pull it up, pull it in a little bit more. Not bad. Not bad. Skid marks in my shorts. Not a bad landing. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to leave it for me to see the scenery, but next stream, when we do the Mexican flights again, I'll have the Puerto Vallarta loaded from field there, and we'll actually see a better, hopefully better rendition of the airport if it's working in 2024. So, anyways, we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna let this thing roll. I want to thank everyone for coming out. I want to thank Jet Pilot Cinnamon and also What's Up Dude for subscribing again. Push that follow button, push that subscribe button on YouTube. That's the best way to know when I'm going to be flying. I appreciate all your support. Tip your bar. And wait your staff well. And we're going to do a raid on Twitch, so stay tuned on Twitch if you're here. We're going to do a raid, and this is Eric Flight. Peace out. I'll see you later. You have a wonderful day. Arriba! Have a great day.